I should go to Golden Saucer.
Oh, you are actually live. Excellent. Mute that tab before I have to hear more of that Nazeth guy. Ugh. No, not top chat, live chat.
Oh yeah, that's what I was going to do.
Get your chat open?
No, swap it to live.
Oh, yeah. Wait, do you have to do that in StreamerBot?
No, in OBS.
Oh, yes. Okay, yeah.
There was a new update for StreamerBot recently, and I had to relog in to Twitch and YouTube.
I should double check that then. I'm pretty sure I updated it, but I didn't check to see if I'm still logged in. Pretty sure. I guess we'll find out momentarily. Where is that?
Oh no, this is right.
Yeah, looks like I got logged out.
Who's that Pokemon? It's
Repent, sinners.
Hi Kryther, hi Effendor. Sorry, I was just in the middle of eating.
What do you mean it has an incorrect number of scopes?
What?
What you talking about, Willis?
What?
It said the token was wrong.
Oh no, that's because you have to re-log in.
Yeah, I am. And then it says the token for YouTube has an incorrect number of scopes. 3. Try authorizing
No.
again.
Log in again. There's one that you have to add on. You have to check it at the top. What says this one?
Yeah. Oh, I see. Manage your YouTube account. I see. Right. Got it. Thank you. I was just trying to blitz through it.
That's why you should pay attention to shit.
No.
Oh, dude, that was bad.
There we go.
Wow, those were bad.
Effendor, Krypha. I don't recall anyone saying you could take a snack break.
Oh, it's a good thing I wasn't taking a snack break. I was taking a dinner break.
Oh, that's okay then. Also, apparently, Krypha gave you permission retroactively.
Yay, retroactive permission.
Better than rectal active. Wait. Getting the stream demonetized early.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Huoza.
Where's my chat stopped?
The introduction
about
of
to hit the-
BBEG.
Big bad evil Guyver?
Yeah. Oh, big bad evil guy.
Ah. I was close. That's oh, I was gonna say that's covered by federal statute. Hoza. But I don't know what it's like in the UK. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta have a snack break when you work. When you're working. Although I guess it's only for like an 8-hour shift. Where in the overall plot of FF4 are we? Well, we're not in the plot of FF4 at all. But in FF14, I think... Sorry, I'm such an asshole.
Why is it whenever I'm about to stream, my gut just goes, "Ah, you're gonna be ill."
Timing. Also, you just ate before you know, so...
Yeah, but I've only just eaten.
Yeah, but that still triggers your digestive system to start doing things.
My gut is like, what is bread?
Digestion takes around 24 hours, that's also true. So, chat, how are you doing? Speaking of eating, I should really do that today. Pretty dull day at work. Yeah. Hey, you know, it's weird. Sometimes it's almost worse to have a slow day because, like, your brain really has time to focus on just how slowly time is passing.
Tell you one thing, I can fucking tell how slow time's passing right now.
Nah. I kind of thought you'd stepped away.
No, not yet.
Okay. This bit of chat is good. Waiting for the work day to end so I can do chores. Fuck yeah, adulting. There's like a level though, Posa. In my opinion, you don't want to be overly busy. You don't want to be rushed. You just want to have like no real like every now and then a little bit of downtime, but not massive amounts of it. Hey, Carbon. Carbon's
Carbon.
easy, you know. There you go. Yeah, I
Fuck 'em
remember
out.
being a kid and thinking, oh man, those adults, they just get to do whatever they want. So not fair.
Yep. Right.
Reality is much less fun.
I will be right back. Sorry, Carbon. I will be back. Nazareth here.
I'll try to keep them entertained. I
Yes.
promise.
Apologies.
I'll do my
Tell
best.
them all the super weird secrets.
No, okay. So here's all of Zeno's secrets. He's actually Welsh. No, okay. The boomer adults got to do whatever they want. Yeah, kinda. Not entirely, but kinda. If you do say he's Welsh, I'm going to bring up rugby and question who won the wooden spoon this year. That's not real. What did they say in America? The team who lost one of the big sporting events won. What? I'm not sure what that means. I can't parse that for some reason. Here in the UK, the team that loses the Six Nations is said to win the wooden spoon. Oh. I don't know that we have something like that. We only care about the winners. Losers are forgotten. They used the big wooden spoon with the Super Bowl to eat cereal. Honestly, there may be a term for it. I don't know. I'm not super into sports. I don't know if you realize this, but I'm like a huge nerd. So it may not be clear to you initially at first glance, at first blush, but I am a massive nerd, and therefore I don't do the physical sports. Gambling in an MMORPG, saying so. Yeah, honestly, my brother used to love football too, so it's not like it's out of the realm of possibility. I don't think he ever really. No, he never really played though. They wear so much padding, and they still get concussions. And then they beat their wives, and then they go to jail. I don't think is rugby. Rugby is pretty brutal. I don't know if it's as brutal though. Pro football is especially, like the NFL is especially brutal. But the amount of concussions that you get in high school is still pretty awful. They're not supposed to be, but yeah. If not steroids, then other performance enhancers. They're not using Viagra. No, that's a male enhancer. Anyone remember those Smile Bob commercials for Enzyte? Oh, those were so weird. They were so weird.
I'm back. What's up?
Oh, welcome back.
It was weird.
There used to be commercials on TV for a quote-unquote natural male enhancer called like Enzyte, and it had a character on there called Smilin' Bob who just had a permanent fucking like creepy ass grin plastered on his face because now his pee worked again, and it was just so creepy, so weird.
It don't work again.
And it had like this weird like whistling theme music in the background. So, did you ever play rugby back at school? Oh yeah, we were talking about football and rugby and stuff.
Unfortunately,
Kids get
yes.
concussions.
When I was playing rugby back at school, the fucking rugby pitch was on the side of a hill. I am not shitting you. Literally on the side of a hill. So one poor fucking team had to constantly run uphill.
Which one would you say is more brutal, rugby or American football?
Oh, rugby by heart, like loads. Like, American football, you guys get fucking pads. Yes, you can tackle above
but
the waist.
The
right?
problem isn't actually that in football. It's the concussions that you get.
Try having a concussion without a helmet on.
It doesn't really matter. Because the brain smacks against the skull, the inside of the skull.
Like, the penalties for not tackling properly in rugby are so much worse. Like, if you tackle someone above the waist, so the idea is if you tackle them below the waist, you're bringing them to their knees, right? Before they hit the ground. But the problem is, if you tackle them above the waist, which is still easily doable, right? You can really fucking injure someone.
Yeah.
And they have no form of protection on whatsoever.
Yeah, it is weird that you don't have any padding at all. And your helmets tend to be less.
Don't have helmets.
Uh,
Rugby doesn't have helmets.
I swear they have like leather cap sort of things.
That's optional.
Well, then you can still have them.
Oh, in fucking school you can't.
Also, they're not. Yeah.
I literally had one kid fucking not suplex me, but not far from it while playing rugby. And the thing is, this is the cold, hard ground, right?
Yeah.
It's not like it's tarmac where there's some give. This is solid fucking ground, dirt.
Yeah.
Like, hilariously, rugby shoes, you have to have studs in the rugby shoes to penetrate the ground, so you actually have traction. That's how fucking tough the ground is. Oh fuck, is there another blaze slicing there? Wow, 7 people here. You guys like, if I remember correctly, cleats are a lot sharper and a lot shallower. Studs are like really thick. They're probably 2 centimeters or 1.5 centimeters in diameter, right?
That sounds about right.
And they're about 1 centimeter deep, sort of thing. If that's what cleats are, then yes, they're the same thing. Like metal teeth, they were metal in the core, but they were plastic on the outside, sort of thing. I mean, we just call them rugby boots. So, and also they had a different number of studs compared to football boots, which was again fucking stupid. It's having a look at running cleats. No, those are a lot tinier. Those will definitely 100% puncture the skin. Rugby shoes won't, but they'll break bone if you stand on someone's hand. Question is, were you a back or a forward? Doesn't really exist like that in rugby. At least I don't think it is. I mean, like, to be honest, I'm not gonna lie. I found every excuse I could not to actually do it. Turns out I had a heart condition, and it made it really difficult for me to do any form of sports. Though my teachers wouldn't give a flying fuck. Oh, you're just lying. Yeah.
How would you lie about that?
What? About having a heart condition?
Yeah.
Oh, you're just unfit. You're a PE teacher. What the fuck do you know?
Yeah, surely, like, you had a doctor's note.
No, I wasn't diagnosed at that point. I wasn't diagnosed until much later. But the signs were fucking obvious.
Right.
It's like, huh, this child is having palpitations from doing the most basic fucking exercise. Maybe they have something wrong with them. No, they don't fit.
No.
I'm really unfit now, but you know.
Hello.
It's Lars.
I'm late.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
fit in my heart.
late.
No, to be fair though, the one sport that I absolutely loved that you get all of 1 week of, when I was in school was baseball. Oh my god, I fucking loved baseball. I could fucking hand-eye
What?
coordination. Yep, that's
What?
me.
No,
What?
what is this you speak of?
Yeah, we got to do one week of baseball at the school. Like,
No, we don't.
the rest of it was
no.
rugby.
No, we don't do baseball.
Yeah.
You do rounders.
Rounders.
No, it was baseball. Baseball.
It was rounders.
Got baseball rules.
Rounders.
Although, to be fair, when I did it, no, but the thing is, like, there's a difference between a baseball bat and a rounders bat.
You were doing rounders.
I wasn't doing rounders, doing fucking baseball.
How old
If
were
you have
you?
an Xbox, you have rounders.
How old were you?
Older than you.
Oh, yeah, but how old were you?
I don't know. 16?
Yeah, rounders.
What do you mean, fucking rounders?
Rounders.
You can't just go.
You were 16? Definitely doing rounders.
Yep. Oh, it's the Jimbo one, is it? Okay. I'm gonna screw this one up.
Oh, Joey did it.
You were so, like, abusive to your audience.
What? What are you on about?
Burping into the microphone.
What was Lars? What was though?
No, it was Joey.
No, that's the joke. Shit, I don't know what about. So what I have learned with the dog piles is don't do the dog piles.
Oh, random.
Where's the fucking dog?
Age Jungle is
these.
one of my favorite summons
Yeah,
from Final
which
Fantasy
one is it
X.
going to? It's going over there, okay. Go fucking pick up the pile! Oh, God. Okay, well, I got one pile. They didn't get a pile.
Get piles.
You got piles?
What are piles? I know what shingles are. What are piles?
Piles?
Yeah.
You get them on your bottom.
Oh,
God, this is the bullshit one.
Yep.
I don't know if I've ever got this far before. I think I may have got one once before.
Oh, they're hemorrhoids. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just like, what's the point of following it? It just spins. It's like,
Fuck it.
and I'm gonna go here.
Fuck it!
But you can follow it really carefully, and then it just does that stupid spin, and you're like, well, frickin' what was the point?
Got a bot to put in.
Oh, cock! Oh, I got 4K. Go, Lars, go.
Pile drivers. Oh my god. That's an image I did not need.
Oh.
Are you out?
Oh, from the far side, yeah, I failed. I got
Oh.
6,000.
Good job.
Oh, just one more. Oh, dang it.
You'll never fail in our hearts, though, Oz.
Lars is
I wasn't paying attention to the ones on the far side where there was 4. Oh,
It's
so
a
I
lot
shoot. Right,
harder.
where's, oh, yeah.
Trying to find the lady. Where's the lady?
The lady? What lady?
Yeah, gatekeeper lady. Or do you want to just jump straight into the...
No, I'm fine. There's Zale says to be, sorry.
There's
Why do you
gatekeeper.
want the gatekeeper person? Because next
Oh,
gate's
so
not for
the
another
next-
14. Oh, you want to see what the next one is? Or?
Well, no, I mean, it's not going to tell us what... Is it going to tell us what the next one is?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, it's Leap of Faith. Yeah.
We do like our leaps of faith.
Yeah. Rosa puts out a really good point. How many nods are we expecting today?
Well, I'm going to be starting a bit late, so on the actual story. So we'll be I'm not going for a high score today.
Maybe I should put in a system that allows... Oh, I don't know. That is encouraging gambling. I was thinking to myself, like, putting in a system that allows people to bet how many, like, you know, whatever points
Good
they
nods.
want. And,
Well,
yeah.
they can. I think
Isaiah.
gambling channel points is
Hello.
fine.
How are we?
Alright.
All is well.
We're going to do the leap of faith, or we're just going to go straight into plot?
Oh,
Really
bloody hell,
not.
hang on. Fucking
I'm
hell.
going to do it with the faith. You could just take out the gambling side of it and just make it a whoever gets closest wins 3 points.
That's a fair point, actually. Yeah, let's do that.
What, removing gambling?
Yeah, let's remove
Yeah,
all
as
gambling.
long as it's channel points, I think it's fine.
No, because like the whole thing with channel points is you're putting a risk on it. Whereas, like, if it's just a case of like
Yeah, but
I
they're
say
not-
this amount,
They're not real.
yeah, I know, but the problem is it kind of
These were
Oh,
Bitcoins,
you just
but
want to
they're
make
still
it.
worth
You want to make
something.
it more of a raffle than a.
yeah. So it's a case of
the
like you know
lottery.
who's going to go for what, and then they don't actually
Right.
have to commit any points into it, but they're
Price is Right
Yeah.
rules.
Yeah, yeah.
Catching up on chat. And Effendor said, "Did Lost just say you get them when you bottom?"
You get them when you bottom. What?
We're talking about piles.
I was
Oh,
gonna say hemorrhoids.
Nazareth was really interested in what piles were.
Yeah, I had no idea. I've never heard that. I mean, I've heard the term before, but I didn't know.
Stuff in a heap, right?
I've never looked it up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wanted to gamble my entire stock of points on a bad bet.
I'd do that. We spend these meaningless channel points.
Meaningless.
Is there a Xeno merch store? Can I buy like Xeno merch, like a plushie or something?
Well, Goblin Slayer plushie,
I don't like points.
not with channel.
Good little Oberon or something. I don't know.
Needs a
Wait,
body
James,
pillow
please.
with Xeno on. That's what you need.
Oh goodness me!
Yeah.
Does it have like the sleeve and you pull it up and it's like him without his clothes on underneath?
Who's that Pokemon?
The silence there, deafening.
It's
Okay, let's use a few of these then.
No,
The answer is
no.
yes.
No, yeah, the problem was I chose to eat at the wrong moment.
Oh, did I miss that on stream?
What?
And he nearly choked.
No. No, I didn't choke. It was just a case of I couldn't reply because I had food in my mouth. So, Nazareth,
He nearly
do the thing.
choked and killed himself.
Nazareth, do the thing.
What thing?
Show, Zale, the body pillow.
Oh, yeah, I guess we do have one. Technically speaking.
Technically speaking.
You what?
Yeah, exactly.
Body pillow.
Yeah.
Where do I have that stashed?
If it's on a URL, you can actually link it in, do it in the chat and people will see it.
I don't
Who's
know.
that
I mean, it
Pokemon?
might be, but I have no idea where.
Who's that body pillow?
Oh my god.
it's
Body.
Exactly.
So, blink if you're in danger. When am I not?
Wouldn't be fun otherwise.
who's that Pokemon?
You're doing her leap de faith.
That's the hope.
Yeah.
It's
NASA themed body pillow. Sign me up, daddy.
God, Carbon.
Oh, I forgot your drip updated.
Hmm?
There it is.
Where am I looking in chat? Oh my good. I got stopped mid-sentence. What the fuck? Well, dude, you need some like more flattering clothes, honestly, because like if that's what you actually look like underneath.
Hold on, I'm gonna see.
As a themed body pillow? No. I was clearly thinking of
It's honestly, it's a really-
left comic.
It's a really derpy facial expression.
Yes, yes.
Okay, here you go, chat. Here you go.
It's-
No, brace yourselves.
There you go. Enhance. Yep.
oh,
It's not even the same picture. That's the best thing. The head there, the like
even
cut out of the head is two different pictures.
Yep. I think those were for thumbnails. And
We
then,
could just shoot.
and then, who came up? Was it
I think-
Thalian
I
that
think
put this
they're the
together?
same head. They're just flipped.
No, it's not the same head. It's 100%
They are
not
not the same head.
Okay.
I thought they were flipped.
Who's that
I need bleach for my eyes. Nah, no good. We're just gonna get rid of the eyes.
You don't need this anymore.
Cocktail
The time's
sticks.
Passed.
This is quickly turning into a Nasseth Joey Beale comic.
Yep. I can't remember who made that. Was it? It might have been Thalian.
I think it was Thalian because I asked Thalian to do some thumbnails for me, which included here's a bunch of headshots, and thus he had the fucking headshots to do that. Son of a bitch.
Yeah. I've got a few of those hanging around too that I've used. It's also a redeemable on my stream. I think I fixed that, where it falls on my head and plays a clip of Xeno saying like, "Yes, I made a weird sex joke." I think
That doesn't surprise me.
because I'm weird like that.
I'm
Sure,
sorry,
stream.
if there's going to be a body pillow, they should have females of them.
Weak sauce.
That's
It should
just
be
that's just
reversible.
weakness.
Have them
What was
reversible.
I'm gonna
You get all the options.
I'm gonna keep the beard though.
You should have two like Velcro pillows that you can add.
What? Oh no! Why?
What?
Why?
This needs a redeemable where his VTuber model holds a Xeno brand body pillow.
Doesn't it already have one?
No.
Oh, it needs one.
But it
We
will
definitely
soon.
need a VTuber model for you, Xeno, where it's just your face, but like super sexy big boober.
You saying he doesn't already have that?
Don't tempt me.
Well, I can only
Don't
see
tempt
like
me.
his like the top of his torso. You know, maybe that's what he looks like underneath.
True.
Oh, I need to look, don't I?
I mean, that'll rake in the views, honestly.
There's a VTuber. I think her name is Onagiri. She's like a cooking VTuber on Twitch. And her model is dear God, she's
Something
well endowed.
special?
No, she's so well endowed. It's just like,
Something special, then.
yeah.
Something real special.
And some Squidward Xena. Oh dear God.
No.
I'm just so glad none of my artist friends are in here.
Let me just quickly go call Thalian.
You have friends?
He's paying us to do this.
You get paid?
I'm actually locked in his basement right now.
Eight.
I don't know what movie that's from. It's like, wait a second, you guys get paid?
Many.
Jerry got me one in a VTuber model.
I'm sorry, what?
Joey got me once in a VTuber model.
Do it.
Yeah, you can get like the free
Who's
ones.
that Pokemon?
But like,
What?
I know somebody who rigs them as her job. So
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't just want to get like a proper one, but it'll probably cost me
Hey,
a
if anyone can
fortune.
please draw Xeno as
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like it's really is a lucrative.
Oh, I
business,
know
but-
how much she makes just rigging them. Like, holy shit.
Yeah,
It's a
I
lot.
got real lucky with a friend that did it for me for free because he just liked the idea of it.
You're not gonna name drop this amazing friend? Why not? Name drop.
do it.
Which one of us?
Well, I don't know if he's actually doing it professionally now. Well, I guess he might still be doing it for Chenandra. I'm not sure.
Oh,
No,
I
it's
see.
Kingdom
So
Come.
you don't want them pestered. Oh, I see. Sorry, I was just thinking, it's like, why would
Yeah,
you
I
not
don't-
say how?
yeah, I don't
this
know.
person's awesome.
No,
we
credit where
like
credit's
this
due, man.
person.
Yeah, it's
no.
Kingdom Nightmare, and he's amazing.
He is amazing.
Nice. Mine
No, I
is
didn't consider you.
Inio, and she did the rigging for Cottontail's new model.
Who's Cottontail?
Like big VTuber. Obviously not, big enough for using.
No, I just don't know anything. I'm too.
Oh, me too. I only know that from somebody knowing. Yes, big, as in popularity. Popularity. She's very good. You should definitely go hire her. And then you realise how expensive she is, and then don't actually end up hiring her.
And then cry.
Yeah.
What is Rabsy Nesbit?
Probably that too, Carbon, to be honest. I feel like you have to. You have to do that as when you're
Yeah.
VTubing. It's like you almost put it on. That's why I don't think I could do it, because I'm too fucking miserable all the time.
Well, I mean, if you really want to be successful at all, you have to have a kind of a big personality, which I hate.
What?
Like,
No. No. But I mean, the big.
Yep, just look at all the most successful streamers.
On a minor tangent though, Joey got like a white label a VTuber model. I think he got it for like $10, just to test the waters to see how people respond and things like this. But personally,
Yep.
I really like being able to associate a face to a voice. I didn't realize how much the disembodied voices got sort of like, oh, I don't like this. No.
I had the opposite
Yeah.
happen in my chat the other day, where a guy who was watching me play Fallout was basically just like, "Oh, if you put a face cam on, I'm leaving." I was like, "Oh, okay. Well, now I feel like I want to."
Yeah,
I wasn't
do it.
interested. Now I feel self-conscious, like the reverse of self-conscious. I'm like, "No, fuck you. Look at my face."
Look at
I
it!
just want
I haven't
to
seen this
touch
one
it
in
all the time.
ages.
Yeah.
Or is this new? I don't know. I can't remember.
No, this is not.
No, it's just ages ago. Yeah, I thought it was like.
This is the OG.
Is there a new one yet? No, the OG was the wall.
Was it?
Yeah, it was.
I always thought it was the other way around. I thought the wall was the second one.
Oh well, I'm sure the.
You played earlier than I did. I don't think.
I don't know. I mean, I played Heaven's Ward as well.
Yeah, no, you definitely. I mean, I played at ARR, but I immediately gave up because the game was trash.
For fuck's sake.
Oh yeah, I mean, I guess that's goblins. This is above Titan area, isn't it? Could be. Meh.
I know it
Who's
isn't
the name
like
Titan
the.
Fill Me With Dread.
Huh?
Oh, because it was such a long, crappy part of the game. That's why. I remember now.
Have you started playing
Don't be VTuber.
Zenless Zone Zero yet, Nazith? When are you playing that?
I do need to play that soon. Gumby did pay for it.
I didn't realize there was a gap there. Son of a bitch.
Oh. Oh, this must be the first one. It's actually forgiving.
What do you mean it's forgiving?
I fell down and there was a platform.
They'd
Oh,
probably do a
yes.
VTuber model instead. That's why I do one carbon. I don't like my face, and my room is also messy, and I refuse. I just can't make it clean.
Why are
impossible.
Why are people going that way? Okay.
Shit. I fell. I got right to the end of the gold one and fell. God damn this fucking mouse.
I'm not gonna say it.
I know. Shut up.
What's up as a mouse?
Buy a new one.
It's super
Is it
fun.
my new one?
It's fine. I'm RMing it. I'm dragging my heels because I do it everything in my life. I take
Yeah, I feel
4
you.
times the average time of it to do anything. Procrastination is my passion.
Oh man.
It is my gift. It is my curse.
It is my gift. It is my curse.
Procrastination VTuber.
Just never get mod.
If I was a streamer post videos, I'd use a recording of a glass full of ice. Why? Because why not? And people could say you're really cool then.
Oh god.
Is that a reaction to my terrible joke?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Good.
I've got everything else apart from
Excellent.
the gold.
I thought you were reading from chat, so I didn't want to say anything. But that was terrible.
You're welcome.
That must be the first one. Yeah, it's been. I felt I'd known this, but it's been a while.
Wait, have you only just done it, Loz?
Yeah, I was taking my time. I was enjoying it.
I caught up to you.
What? You got everything though?
Yeah.
You said you didn't got the gold one.
I literally
You
got
got
it
everything.
right after you.
Oh, okay.
It's like, wait a second, that's Loz!
Taking my time. I haven't seen this in ages.
Let him enjoy himself. What's wrong with you?
Can't do that.
Yeah, man.
I can't remember what you were doing
You're
in the
such a
story.
buzzkill.
I can't remember.
You were like 2 patches from the end of it,
I was at the Waking Sands.
and we're free of dragon hell.
I like Dragon Hell.
You should feel bad about that. Your opinion isn't as good as my opinion,
Oh, okay.
and I want you to know that. Publicly shamed for it.
Make an 8-hour video about why your opinion is wrong.
Oh my god.
Not that petty, and also
And how-
way too lazy.
And how Star Wars Rise of Skywalker is a masterpiece.
Sure.
Yeah, no, I can't. I can't.
Oh,
Rise of what?
You,
Rise of Skywalker.
Oh, it's Palpatine.
Rise of Palpatine.
What? She's Rey Palpatine.
Oh. No. She could
we
be
don't, have to,
whoever.
we don't have to do this again. This is a choice. You are making a conscious choice.
What?
Choose love.
He
we don't
speaks the
have
true
to do this
truth.
again.
He speaks the truth.
Mommy, Daddy, no!
Ah, shite. My mini cactbot board.
Oh wait, are you guys both out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
God, you were so slow. It's not like I saw you at the end after I finished. When I
I
fell
thought
off.
that was you, but I couldn't see your name. I thought, oh, that must be just some random ass NPC.
Fuck you.
Wow, damn.
First
No,
off,
seriously,
to
it was
you.
not displaying your name.
Random ass NPC.
No, genuinely, it was not displaying your name.
I need to bring it up.
Can't
No
believe that's
bots
what he
in
thinks
there.
of you.
Yeah, but I'm a scrub. How
You're
am I
the
supposed to know?
You're the bot.
Yeah. Do you want to meet at, I think it's Last Hope?
We'll accept your teleport.
Oh, Horizon, rather. Here's my car.
I need your car. I am
I know it's
possessed
something.
with my own technology.
I'll be melting under
I know it's
pressure.
make him happy.
And-
I mean,
8-hour video on how The Acolyte was a good show and should have been a movie.
I'm sorry. I'm
What?
sorry.
It's like it's
I'm
like
sorry.
Their shows lately.
Someone-
It should have just been movies.
Someone is trolling hard.
We don't have to talk about the Acolyte. I feel
We're
like
not
any
going
Star
to.
Wars conversation is a very charged topic, so...
Yeah, of course it is. We're not going to.
I
It's
finished
fine
Demon
to have an
Slayer
opinion on The
yesterday.
Acolyte, but
Oh,
Let's
really?
talk about that instead. Yeah, I finished the last season of Demon Slayer. And I was really surprised because I did not know that there was movies coming. And I was like, that was fucking lame ending. Holy shit.
I didn't mind it too much.
Massive
Well,
cliffhanger.
actually,
Just massive
fair.
cliffhanger. If you didn't know that there was
Yeah.
movies coming, like I was just like, oh okay, well never mind.
but it's the Snyder cut. It's the Snyder cut. That last
Anyway.
episode. Ooh.
I haven't been in here in ages.
Oh, god damn it. I would put something
they're
on.
also
Mhm.
re-releasing the final 2 parts of Attack on Titan as a movie with
Uh-huh.
like some new scene or some changes to it.
oh, it'd be pointless and just
Of
useless.
course it will be.
Fuck
Right.
off.
It's just trying to cheaply get a double dip from the same well. It's just all they're trying to do.
Yep. It
Not
was no
gonna change
loss.
anything.
No, it was intended to be watched as a single experience.
I have negative opinions about.
Moving
Attack
on.
Titan. I get yelled at whenever I have them, so I'm going to shut up.
Ilianji, apologies for calling upon you at unannounced.
No one's going to blame me here. It's terrible. What are you talking about?
Damn right.
Here we go. Right. Why, Master Alphino? Would that a scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming. What bringeth thee and thine here this day?
The warriors of darkness have returned. Pray allow us to explain. That was a nod.
Nod.
Stow a nod.
And a fade to a pan up. Or a pan up to a fade.
I too have heard tales in recent days of primal beings rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown.
Wait, no, we know the forces. We totally know.
Alas, as thou didst observe, this service but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fever. Fever.
Further.
That's the one. I always get that wrong. Feather.
Fever, not fever.
We have two objectives at this time. To identify and remove the source of the beast tribe's crystals and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. While we were fortunate enough to learn of the Ixal's plan before they came to fruition, I should be surprised if the Warriors of Darkness and the Ascians did not have similar designs elsewhere, of which we have no knowledge.
Has he got
Really
like
don't like what's happening to
indigestion?
my ears
Yes.
right now.
Yes. Yes, he does.
Thou wert wise to come hither. For this very day did I receive tidings most troubling from across the Strait of Melthor. Gumoror stirreth, and there are whispers that the Lord of Crags neareth his return. Mere rumours, mark thou, but in light of thine own discoveries. Thou canst ill afford to turn a deaf ear to their claims. Who's messaged me?
Nothing, just keep going.
Oh, okay.
Don't upset the flows. Come on.
Yeah.
Aye, we must ascertain the truth of the matter for
Wrong
ourselves.
voice. Wrong voice.
What?
Oh, sorry, it's
Selfina.
me. Sorry.
Oh.
Right.
Stop
Aye.
beeping! What is the beeping?
It's just ignore it.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to.
Christ.
Yeah. We must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed on Camp Overlook, Joanna. Is it not? Is it not?
Nod.
Thank you for.
baby.
What? Thank you for your counsel, Oriange. Pray inform us should you learn aught else.
I shall.
Fuck, I forgot we found, Alias?
Oh shit, this is me, Alize. If I may, brother, Urianger, is there anything else you would like to say?
Alias, eh? What the fuck?
If not, then never mind. I only ask because you are normally rather more verbose. Nothing to add? Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warriors of Darkness spoke of how the Arda had the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard of a tell of a promising tome, the Geren Oracles. Mayhap you could start there. Bogus.
By thy leave.
Camp Overlook, was it? Very well.
Fuck, what? Oh, it's that way.
Ray returned to the waking cities. As far as I'm aware, Effendor, it's like a trilogy that like caps off the season. But it didn't feel like it's been going long enough for that. But I suppose it is like season 5.
Of what?
I think this was
Demon
a short
Slayer.
season, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was
it's-
only 8 episodes, which is what threw me
Yeah.
off. I was like, what the fuck? But there was quite long episodes, to be fair. Like, there was a lot of 40-minute ones. Even if there was like a lot of Muzan slow walking everywhere, which is really maddening. Like 10 minutes of the show,
Yeah.
or
That's-
him just doing that slow walk, and then they repeated it in the next episode.
That's my joke about the Snyder Cut. Is just the fact that like
Oh,
you know,
it's so stupid.
it's just like super slow. And don't get me wrong, animation wise, it looked cool. I never want to watch it again.
Once, once, not
Yeah.
like at the end of one episode and then at the beginning, like taking up the first 5 minutes of the next episode.
First.
Lame.
And the
Oh,
last 20
that's-
minutes.
That's my least favorite shonen conceit.
What
It
Zack
happens so
Snyderisms?
much.
We've got to keep our
Yes.
fucking brainlet audience like attention span going. So here's the same thing that happened last episode, explained again. Fuck is that?
Who wants to?
Bloedin?
Yeah.
Seven hells, at this rate I'll have to appeal to Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Whatever it is, we don't want any. Well, plenty that. When I make kobold problems look like coming to a head, the Scions of the Seven Sword turn up, itching to pitch in. Bloody brilliant timing is what it is. Right then, let's get to it. Load in these nuts.
God.
So our pretty neighbors in Ugamoro have got more aggressive of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scout spotted one sniffing about the stores just now. Likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. I'll be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us search the camp for the little bugger, would you? Bring him up by his intestines.
Where the fuck are we?
Outer Nusher.
Yeah. Near Limsa.
Yeah, I just don't. Obviously, we've been here before. I just don't recognize it.
That's where the Titan stuff is. Actually, we were literally.
Yeah,
above
don't
this.
say the buzzword.
Ah!
Woo, woo, woo.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's a secret
You said the
password.
secret word!
Damn, delete everything.
Is that Kermit?
God knows.
It's supposed to be Pee-wee, but yeah, basically.
Okay, our Maelstrom fans seem notably more agitated than we first, than when we first arrived. Do you happen to know why that might be? A kobold,
Promise it wasn't me.
a kobold in the camp, you say? That would appear to corroborate Uriange's information. Yes, but to be so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp and draw attention to the efforts is passing strange. Well, there will be a time to think on this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan summoning, because dear God, he is so annoying. And that means finding and questioning this kobold.
I love how you started that with that second line of dialogue was like.
Anyway, so gotta find a kobold. Let's smash some houses, burn the place to the ground. I'm sure we'll find them eventually. Maybe behind a house or 7. What kind of... That was weird.
Evansward, post MSQ West.
I kind of feel like I need to go uppies.
What's the name of the quest you're on currently?
Unlikely allies.
Right. Okay. All right.
This just in. That's a fate. What the heck am I looking for?
You played the kobold? Where you played the kobold?
Trying to look for the cowbell.
Where's the kobold?
Oh, overlook. I can't fly any higher.
Use your eyes. Find
But I can't.
Look around.
But I can't
What
look
do
around
your
me.
Xeno eyes see?
Absolutely fuck all. Trees. So much foliage. So goddamn annoying.
I'm pretty sure I shared with you guys the, or at least Xeno and Zale, the Viva la Dirt League Witcher.
I know. I've
What?
definitely seen it. Yeah.
Good.
maybe?
Viva the Dirt League, Zale. They're great. I think Australian or New Zealand's, they do really good
New Zealand.
They are really good.
video game comedy stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
They-
yes, I think you mean.
The guys who ran, or either work at or ran a gaming store, and obviously it's just grown and grown since they started. It's really good. And they do good stuff.
I'm cannot find this.
Maybe don't look through the fucking trees. Get on the ground.
Well, it was on the ground.
Well, maybe have a better look round. Fucking hell.
Whoa, you found him?
No, I can't fucking
can't
see him,
see
can
him.
I? Because I'm not on a bleeding quest with you.
Oh.
I've been playing too much Fallout London. Nobody
Yeah.
talks like that.
That's what this.
I thought that was just the typical London accent.
No,
All
you,
I need is a room somewhere far away from the coast.
Exactly.
There it is.
I was gonna make that joke, Nazeth, but if you're not aware, England, London is like 40% white at this point, and whole accents have been pushed completely out of London. Like the Scouse. No, Scouse. Sorry,
I was going to say,
Oh,
nobody's
what am I
going to blame me for the
saying?
loss of that.
no, I mean
Yeah,
what's the famous one? Cockney.
Cockney, I
Cockneys.
keep saying it.
What do you
historically,
mean, Scouse? Sorry,
Scouse
go on.
is the full-
Cockneys.
Cockneys.
Cockneys is
Cockneys actually goes back thousands.
heritage. They're a protected species now. They
Yeah,
have to be
they-
on a
they-
reservation.
They do out in Essex.
Yeah.
They are. They've been pushed out of London. They're in Essex. It's ridiculous.
Put them on a farm.
Still not really
Yeah.
a huge loss.
I bet it's iconic, whereas the Scouse accent's a bit like.
It is,
It's stupid though, because like the Cockney accent was like really for a very small subset of people, and yet it is used to tar every person from the UK. And it's just like, oh,
Yep,
for
yep,
fuck's sake.
yep.
Or you get like the posh one.
All the posh one.
Yeah, that's all
You
we
know,
got. 2 accents.
Like Game of Thrones was amazing because suddenly like Americans exposed to northern accents.
No, those aren't real.
Northern accents talking
They
like
can't hurt
this.
you.
Oh, aye.
Who
That
are?
road.
Hey, bye, gum.
Back
What
in
are you
my
doing? Didn't you
day-
find a kobold?
Oh, I did.
Oh, back in my day, couldn't go 3 mile that tripping over 2 kobolds.
We had to walk 5 miles to find one kobold.
Oh, aye.
And we were glad of it.
Yeah.
That reminded me of one of my favorite Monty Python sketches.
I'm not up. It's no use. Pointless. Hopeless. No use.
I had to do kobold voices the other day when I was doing D&D.
How did that go?
They didn't have voices, they just all went... No, it's pretty good. I don't have the patience to be a forever DM. Or draining.
And I'm just shit at it.
I was proper knackered afterwards, though. Like 2 hours of it, and I was like, my voice is so hoarse.
You say 2 hours?
Yeah, just 2 hours of like we went for like 7. It was a long day, but it was a one shot.
Okay.
No, Zeno, you were perfectly fine as a DM. It's just you didn't understand what the word motivation means for characters.
Yeah, so shit. Oh, there he
Dare
is.
I ask the context for that?
I was a shit DM.
No, the setting was cool, and the things we did were fun. It's just that Zeno had a setting where we were on an island or something, and there was something bad happening on the island, and obviously
remember.
the characters we were had no reason to. They don't come to the island, so they had no reason to stay on the island. So we all tried to just run away from Zeno's plot because that's what our characters would do. So in the end, Zeno froze us in time to chuck us into the future.
Did I?
So that, yes, you did.
I was talking to another friend of mine that was actually in that campaign, and she said that I'd done this. I really don't remember doing this. But
Did what?
throw you guys into the future, but at the same time,
Yeah.
I only remember 3 puzzles that I made for that game.
I think you just like
So essentially, what you're saying is lost, but without being stranded.
Zeno became Aku.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes, he did. But also, yeah, no, there was also a pacing
Camera,
problem,
check.
which
There
is
was,
which is I think that's
yeah.
what really frustrates us on not a pacing problem, is that Zeno should have controlled not railroad. I know there's a little bit of railroady in it, but there's like you need to control when right, we've been sitting here for 2 hours and you guys haven't done anything. Right, I'm just gonna sensibly just push this, just gently tap you in this direction.
Yeah,
we had
a
a
light touch.
yeah, a light touch. So
You're
we had a
monster to force you to.
or yeah,
move
no,
in
so
this
yeah.
direction.
Yeah, so basically we were in a room where there was loads of we had to try and get to the other side of the room, and there was a giant grid of stone slabs that was like a path. Sorry, like a giant chessboard, imagine, like, but grey stone. And we had to try and find a path from one side of the room to the other side of the room. And obviously some of them were traps and some of them weren't. And there was a pattern on the tiles, but we were spending forever trying to figure it out. And Zeno just sat there and waited
I don't remember
for us to
this.
keep trying.
Oh yeah.
The one I
We were
remember-
like, but this could mean this, this could mean this, and if you got it wrong, your character got frozen in ice on that tile, right? So and it was like, oh, but this could mean this, and this could mean this, and we were like, we had a lot of logical people with us, some very smart people, so we were like, breaking out the pages of paper, wads of paper, and like this could be this, and this is what could the answer be, and then in the end, Zeno was like, oh yeah, no, but what the actual thing is that one of this little imp came in and he changed some of the stone tiles around, so even though it's the right thing underneath the mechanism, the tile on top says the wrong thing, and we just glared at him because all he needed to do was have it that our characters we literally spent 2 hours on this trying to figure out. He could just made the wall behind us like slowly push us towards, so we had to make a decision. Instead, he just sat there and waited, and we wasted so much time trying to work it out. And then in the end, it was like, yeah, but there was no point taking the time to work it out because there was no real answer. And instead of gently pushing us, just make a choice so we can move on, we wasted the rest of the session, like over 2 hours, sitting there in this room.
The one I remember you guys like rage quitting on me was the coloured cubes.
That was annoying.
Yeah.
No, no. That was annoying, but in the end, no, we didn't rage quit on that one. It was just frustrating.
That's
'Cause
why
it
we
was
stopped the whole game.
goodness. No, it was the time one, not the cubes.
I swear it was the cubes.
It's DMing is very hard.
It
So,
is,
yeah.
Yeah.
No,
It's something you don't. Writing a story is one thing, but like actually being capable of making it enjoyable for other people is another. And every time I DM, I'm so fucking panicky that I'm not making it enjoyable for people. Like,
Because
that's
other people
usually
don't
why it
think the way
fires
you
the shit
do,
out of me.
so,
Well, yeah,
yeah.
but like that's like a boon, right? Because sorry, you do the dialogue, and I'll natter on in a minute.
No. You finish your point.
It's important kobold conversation.
You finish your point first.
No, I was just gonna say, like, I always get very like I think the reason it exhausts me so much is that I'm constantly super stressed of trying to make it enjoyable for everybody. So that's why I don't like doing it very much. Being a player is great, but like DMing is fucking hard. You have to have exactly the right kind of mindset for it.
Please, don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, just talk.
We're not a
I'm not a candle. I die.
And then he ran away.
Run that bitch down.
Out of interest, Loz, do you remember the Holy Beast of Quay?
Why?
I do
The Holy
remember
Hand
the...
Grenade of Antioch.
I don't remember what it was, but I remember the Holy Beast of Quay.
It was a dog that had the person, sorry, a person's, like human person's mind put in
yeah.
it. And the dog could talk. Because it was, it was
yeah.
mind swapped. And you just grabbed the dog and ran off.
Yep, sounds about right. No, it was the time thing
Why
that
is
really
that-
got us. I think that's the thing. We were frustrated by the thing with the colours before, and then we got your next puzzle later, and we were just like, oh, because then you kind of, because you couldn't figure out a way to make us care in the setting, you just went, right, I'm just going to force you into a new setting, and we were like, but now characters now have
I don't remember
no
this.
basis on what we're going to do now, and it's like, and we just kind of just gave up.
Yeah.
This was stupid plan. Stupid, stupid, stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone will. Ah, she found me again. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Poopy paints.
I come in peace. Only to talk. Speak, say talk. So please, please do not hurt me.
So this is our wily kobold infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. He could very well give one a bruised knee.
We finally got him. Fine, my sounds.
I got him now with a knife. I can eat him.
Oh, little one. Thought you could sneak into my camp, did you? Hoping to steal my crystals, were you?
My Lucky Charms.
No, tricks for kids. No, I came to talk, to ask for help. But when your soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, "Weird Moogle heads on fists!" I was very scared.
Jesus Christ, swapping from one to the other.
There you go.
Now, let us all take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child?
Pikmin Gabu of the 620th Order. At least I will be a Pikmin one day.
Pikmin.
Yeah. Well met, Gabu. I am Alphonor, and this is my sister Alicia. Joanna, the woman who found you, is our friend. And now that you know our names, we'll become friends too. Now, Commander Baldwin. Jesus Christ. Sorry. Now, Commander Boliadin, here thinks you want to take his crystals, Gabu, but you said you came to ask for help. Why to us and not to your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us?
My people are all dick-nosed fart faces, and I don't like them.
Wow.
No one is going to hurt you, right? Not while we're here, I promise.
The Patriarch, the Patriarch is going to summon the Great Father again, and you have to stop him! Beat him! Fight him! Stop him!
Lady threatening music.
Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others, but the Patriarch wouldn't listen. He's so angry raging, fuming, angry. He said that if we didn't have iron in our hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnaces. And then the guards took my parents and the others away, and I haven't seen any of them since.
Jeez, God, coke for the furnace. So,
I did not want to believe it. Sorry, it was because I was watching the wrong stream. I was watching the wrong
fair.
YouTube. I did not want to believe it, but I have heard tales of foci fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers use in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods.
Battle 12. That is sickening.
No one listens to Gabby, no matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries. They do not listen, only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too. So please help Gabu stop the Patriarch and save his parents.
Nod.
Commander, advise Maelstrom Command that Titan summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to worst, we will require their support. Time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Cobalt stronghold, secure their crystals, and free the prisoners.
Well, if you're sure, don't forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make it ready, and just in case.
That was another nod.
I don't know. I felt like you're going to break into Final Fantasy 7 combat music there.
I have faith that we may yet stop this ritual. We would surely have detected the associated etheric disturbance had Titan manifested already. But I cannot speak for other prisoners. 12 have the mercy that they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood. Brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers, uncles and aunties, grandmothers and grandfathers, cousins once removed. Time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay. Nieces and nephews. Sorry.
I heard Great Father Titan loves crystals, cherishes covets, loves them, and if we gather enough, he will return. That's why the Patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them.
There's a patriarchy joke here somewhere.
So I was thinking, if we take the crystals away, maybe the Great Father won't come. Very good, Gab.
Oh, sorry, that's wrong. That's Alpha.
Very good, Gabu. I was thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored?
I know. Oh. Several spots, each defended by a different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together, we can take them away and hide them. Come, Gabu will lead you to the first cache.
You know what? Fucking cash. Okay.
I've got a bug bite on my foot and it's so fucking itchy.
Oh yeah.
Son of a bitch. I don't know when it got me.
Only one solution: chop your foot off.
Cut the foot off,
Yeah.
yep. Seems legit.
Loz is gone. I don't know where Loz is.
No, sir, I need an adult.
Where am I supposed to be? What?
Loz is never to be found again. Ever.
Oh, wait, it's over there.
Never find him ever again.
It seems like a child lost in a mall.
Mom, where's my mom? Words can't express how happy I am that Alize gets a reasonable human voice. Cheers all round.
Quickly, quickly!
Do you have them all? Good. Lead on, Gabu.
This way, this way!
Actually pronounced Jabu.
Nah, it's Gabu.
I actually forgot about Jabu. A long time, Gabu. This is nice. I honestly, I just did not remember him. Sorry. Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Did you hear me? Brother? Brother?
Aye, aye. It's just that.
I can't hear you. Aye, aye, Captain.
I am quite certain that the crate once bored in, Ishgardian seals. Someone took great pain to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine kobolds traveling to Karthus to obtain crystals, much less bother to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Velbrand by another party, most likely to a pawn of the Asians, as Thancred speculated.
Didn't they just outright admit to that, though?
Who?
The Warriors of Darkness. I feel like they already said, like, oh yeah, we're trying to get the thing summoned or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's like, oh, maybe as Thancred speculated. Yeah, you know, like they told us.
Yeah. I don't understand. Sorry, this is Gabba.
I don't understand. Who are the Asians? Do they worship Great Father Titan too?
I'll never you mind about that. As Alice said, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gabu?
Yes, of course. Gabu knows the way. This next one is the last and very large, big, huge, large!
I know I said very each time, I forgot. I just stand there like a lemon.
Wonder Twins activate!
Loz?
I fan it clicking so much.
Alright. What the? Though you cast about for a time, you see no sign of the crystals. Confound it. What about you, Drana? Any luck?
Nothing. But this cannot be. Gabu saw them. Spotted, saw.
Gabu lied. Time to die. What?
Gabu definitely isn't leading you into a trap.
Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes? The question is where to and why?
Why do I always eat just as soon as it's my line?
Because you're always eating.
I am. With Ogorum. No,
Ogopogo.
Ogopogo? I'm gonna go with that now.
With Ogobogo, where they summoned Titan once before and mean to do so again. It is the only explanation.
What about Mother and Father and others? We have to help them.
And we will, Gabu. We will. Stay calm. We still have time.
They have yet to call for the remaining caches, yes? If they had, then they would have found the other caches empty and sounded the alarm.
Alarm.
The alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth has passed. We must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There is no other way to prevent Titan's summoning. But first, we must... give me your crystals, that I might deliver them to the Commander Bolordin's custody. We dare not take them into the bowels of the mountain. That was a nod.
Or like blow it in.
Blood in.
Blow it in.
God, tell them to blood in.
Commander Blow a Dick.
Oh my god. The crystals, Rena, if you would be so kind.
Don't
No!
give him to him. He's gonna betray you with crystals.
He's not Alpha, no.
He's Titan in disguise.
He's Alpha, yes.
Well, thank you. I shall deliver them to Count Elf Overlook for safekeeping and brief Commander Bolwin on the situation. Prior, go ahead.
Hashtag not
As
my
I-
alpha now.
What?
Hashtag not my alpha now.
It's Alpha, yes.
As I recall, there is an aetheryte within the Kahun mines.
No, what was it? Whatever.
That should deliver you to the Navel. Gabu doubtlessly knows the way. Wait for me there. I shall rejoin you anon.
Strange. I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action. But if this is what you would prefer, then Godspeed, brother.
This way.
Yep. Just so we can get betrayed. Oops, wrong it down. Yes.
Why are you gonna?
Because I thought it was too high.
In the cave, isn't it?
This is in cave. This is in the cave.
I want to check the map because it's a bit of a maze.
Stoic cave.
That's not a thing,
What cave?
Oh my god.
Told you.
What?
Open? Yeah. Trying to navigate your map by looking at it. It's so hard to see it. This. Oh, yeah, you got it.
What did he say?
Oh, sorry, I was looking at something. Ah, I take it this is the aetheryte we seek. Right then. As soon as Alphino arrives, we go. I trust you're feeling suitably heroic, Joanna. There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there.
Well, yeah, there is. Sort of Titan-sized. Sort of Titan-shaped.
Titan-shaped and sized. A big, large, wide man. And he's kind of yellow.
He smashes the ground a lot. Oh, let's go. Let's go.
suffer any further delays! I don't know what he's talking about. I can't make him out.
Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day.
Perfect, quiet. Yeah. How do you do? Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they? Over there. Well, a few of them are over there, and some of them are over that way. Mother! Father!
So small, poor Gabu. Coke for the furnace, you monster. How could you?
Oh, we're the servants of the Lord of God. We're his, that we may drink of blood, and partake of blood. That he might love on the strength of his children, and defend them from the spirit.
Sorry, I lost it at the end there.
Evandor's biting his tongue so hard it might bleed.
Oh my god. No, Allison, not yet.
Yes, let them summon Titan first.
How else are we going to defeat it if we don't let them summon it first?
Now we can say we
And
were
I want to
provoked.
fight the strong guy.
God.
It's Alphinaud is doing to go scorched earth.
I understand, Patriarch. I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. I too once had parents that I was jealous of, so I too put them in the furnace. I understand your pain. You would do anything to protect your...
His mum's chill. His dad's
Yeah, you'd do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair. Whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. Including wear stupid hats. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering on your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it... Oh god. But it
What do
need
you
not...
know, you little shit?
But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody curse, cease your attempts to summon your god, and work with us together to rebuild a lasting peace.
Lasting piss.
Lasting peace.
And your peace shall be abandoned at the overdweller's convenience. Because I have you. United, the creators of Breakers!
Oh, did anyone catch that? Hey, well,
You take and drink up and drink like, and when you have another thing, you sue for peace. You're gonna have this time. This time is the last. And then you go
Could you write it down instead?
We have like an interpreter.
American Sign Language, anything.
And when we die, we'll find
Do you want me to chop it down? I mean, are you just joking? I can't tell.
First off, we are joking, but you are clipping your microphone. So I think you've got crisp noise compression turned on. So it's going like, this is unaudible. Therefore, we will remove it.
This isn't noise. This isn't words. This is noise.
Noise.
And when we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that if Beast Tribe cannot be capitalized, that I can brave the land of Easter, and with the Pacific, yes, destruction to freedom of all.
Okay, so he's not clipping this time. Still, I could do with subtitles. Could we get subtitles going on? Like, you know.
I'm sorry, one more time.
Beam them straight into my brain.
I will hear no more lies from you and yours over there. You've ruined our land. You're not ruining ours.
Have you thought about taking the mask off?
Oh my god, what's wrong with your face?
It's welded to his face.
He has a really tiny stick.
Don't draw attention to it.
Oh my god.
You don't have to say about a man with a small stick.
I said I'd come for you, and I did. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Say something, please. Please. Please.
Oh, Gabu.
Wait, did Gabu just trigger it?
What a beast tribe is praying for a wish, basically.
Oh, Gabu.
Gabu, you silly sausage.
Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
Don't worry, Gabu, they're only dead.
Wake up! What the fuck are you?
Papa?
Shit. 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 Shit.
Oh no, it once again backfired.
Seven Hills.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
Alphino!
Leave him to me.
Fucking throw a Pokemon at him.
Yeah, bitch! Why must away?
Latest.
I think that was enough.
Wait, why are we running?
Because we haven't got a group together. We were trying to turn up. Loz, we haven't partied, okay?
Gabu's like
haven't-
not geared for it. He's just a little baby.
Left his carbuncle behind. Yeah. Yeah, we can only carry Gabu so much.
What? It's a great power leveling opportunity. He'll level sync, it's fine.
Well, Battle 12. How could I have been so foolish? I should have known better than to let Gabu accompany us, given what we were likely to find. His anguish and despair had served to birth a primal, just as surely as would have supplicate. Oh, fucking goddamn it.
You can change the voice. You can.
No!
It's okay.
No! Just as surely as would the supplications of the faithful, whose
Don't call me Shirley.
surely worse, being born of such tumultuous emotion, this incarnation seems to be incapable of naught but violence. You know, just like all the others. Anyway, if we have one course of for optimism, is that while many crystals were present, they represent but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual, meaning the Titan must be far weaker than they planned. Be that as it may, he is yet a primal, and the longer we leave him to the bleed of the land of Aether, the stronger he will grow. And should Titan be permitted to leave, more lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally their troops, and the circle will continue. Circle, whatever. Rana, you'll know that what must be done. Will you face the Lord of Crags once more? Was a nod.
Face that Lord of Crags.
Gonna load those crags. Well, thank you, my friend. Alice and I will tend to Kabu. When you have finished with the primal, look for us in Camp Overlook. We will be expecting you. Oh, God.
He must be all the other way out.
Right. So I assume it
Gotta do
is-
Titan Extreme or something. Maybe.
It looks like Titan
Does it say?
Hard.
Oh god.
No.
Does it say in the quest? I can't really
Hard.
see it. Oh, it is hard. Okay. Fair. Oh, I think Titan Hard is actually like the one up from the base one.
Yeah. Well, it's an excuse to bring the queues down, isn't it?
It has been such a long time since I did Titan. Holy shit. This is meant to be
Were
unsynced.
we...
Bye, Epidor.
Is it living?
I even know.
Where is it?
Uh,
I have to look on.
I should actually probably step away too, so I can focus more on editing.
It's
So
a
I
trial.
will wish you all good luck.
There.
Heaven's Ward. No, it's not a dungeon, it's a trial.
it's
Yeah.
Yeah. Trials, then A Realm Reborn. So it's the little face. Yeah, you can open that up. Yeah.
That one. That one.
Then you'd find
That's
the naval
easy.
hard.
The
Go.
Up,
That.
middle. It's in the middle. There we go.
We did it, guys.
Oh, it's like an actual fucking party. I forgot about this. Oh, I guess we're doing it properly.
Is that what we're meant to do?
Well, Jason's saying we should do it unsynced, but it doesn't matter. It'll take like 2 seconds. He says famous last words. It has been a fucking long time since I did Titan, but I think these are really...
I think it's straightforward.
Oh man, of course it is. They're super easy.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I just can't really remember any of it, that's all. That's the one thing, is just like, I've done it like 1,000 fucking times for roulettes and shit.
Don't go near the edge. Well, you go close to the
Don't
edge.
get
but
knocked
go-
off,
Yeah,
yeah.
knocked off. Yeah. And it'll put people in rocks, and then
And
you,
you
have to
break
free
them out of
them.
the rocks, yeah. Yeah.
That's pretty much it, as I recall.
Fuck's sake. Okay, well,
What?
I don't want nothing I have to deal with now, but an emergency thing has come up at work, and it's just like, yeah, well, you know, why is this being only brought up now if it expires in 2 days? I mean, anyway.
The tank is not equipping. Oh, fine, I'll do it.
Go, Loz, go. Go, Loz, go. Go, Loz, go. Yeah. Loz is going.
Come on, come in the middle.
That's what she said. What?
Do. Runs the edge. We're dying the red.
Not in the red. Yeah, I thought to myself, red doesn't look good. Ooh.
Oh, now the other tanks put on their bloody.
Always the way.
I mean, I don't mind. Just do it from the start. Don't forget, and then go, oh, better put it on now. It's like,
Oh, and I have armor crush. Fuck, this really is low shit. Oh yeah, we have to blow them up.
Oh, gotta hit him hard.
Yep.
What's that? What is that on me?
You're gonna get put in rock?
I'm
And
put
then
in
free
rock.
you?
Yump.
Titan. Titan.
Hi, I'm in the rock.
Yeah, you is. They call him Rockules.
They call him Dwayne. My God, how would you ever get through this content?
So difficult. So challenging. Many wow.
So demure. Meow 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 meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
Meow meow. Meow.
Okay, now we have to go back
To the camp. To the camp. Go back to Camp Overlook. That's fine.
Hmm?
It'll be in regrets. Just JSOP saying to queue it unsynced.
Alright, will be back.
Okay. I'm gonna quickly nip to the loo then.
He will never be back. He's gone.
Just a minute.
From now until eternity's end, he is left.
Oh, that's a
God.
really short eternity.
Gone. Never twixt return before the end of time itself. Stars will fade and space will collapse. Worlds will end and muffins will dry out. Exactly. The muffins! Then, only then, shall he return. In the coming of the Ninth Age. And upon his viewing, stones will sort of roll around a bit, I guess. You know, bit to the left, bit to the right.
The good news is, the muffins are from Tesco, so they dried out really quickly. However, we shall wait for Zell's return. But it take his time. So how goes Loz?
That's alright.
You excited for getting ever so closer to shit, what's the next one? Stormblood?
Stormblood.
Stormblood.
Oh yeah, you know, I think it was in October. You wanted me to come up or something, yeah?
Do you remember that this is publicly broadcast? Yes.
Yeah, I don't mind. Well,
Okay.
people go say hello.
Yeah.
That after that weekend, my boss came in today and said, "You want to go to Bangkok?"
Oh my god.
What?
Hello.
It's like, yeah, let's go to Bangkok. It's like, what? So I think on the Monday, because I think we're doing Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, yeah?
I
think that's what we have.
did. No, it was Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
Was it?
Yeah.
I
I can change it. I can change it.
Might have to drop. No. I have to drop Monday. I swear that in the or maybe you. I assume like come late on the Thursday because I think the date
Yeah.
you gave me was the Thursday, but that was like yeah. But okay, so you might have to drop the Monday.
Okay.
Was it? And I was just like, what? He was like, yeah, you want to go to Bangkok? We're gonna go look at their labs. I'm like, what?
No, I can totally move it.
Oh
Yeah,
well, no.
it's-
Well,
it's-
I haven't. He needs to go see if I honestly don't get it because I was never supposed to be one of the people who goes on these things, and it was supposed to just be one person of our team and him. And then he's like, "Yeah, let's get to Bangkok." I'm like, I swear the other week he was like, "We've got to save money." It's like I have no idea. So I'm just like, it just felt really weird that other thing. So it might not even happen. I don't know.
Okay, duly noted.
But just be aware.
There she is. Did I not tell you she returned safe and sound?
And like your parents, witchy kids.
The deed is done now, and the Titan is no more.
So nod.
Good. There has been enough tragedy this day.
Just there.
Is there. It has been like that since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he has no attempt, so he has been no attempt to respond. He is almost certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility he has succumbed to the primal's influence. Should that prove to be the case,
He must be put to death, like any other thrall. Such is the Alliance's policy, yes?
you have the right to be it. But we must not rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared that Yassael's followers were beyond reason, and may have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace.
We can but watch, wait, and pray. Not really. I always love when they have those like somber moments at the end of a quest, and then it just ends in like the fucking jingle for the expansion.
Yeah.
Da 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 da.
There is not to be
Catatonic
gained.
state.
What?
Sorry, I was going to say catatonic state.
There is none to be gained from dwelling on the eventuality over which we have no control. There are much less one which may never have even come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters, informing Commander Boledin of Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain that he will be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him?
So blow it in.
Coming on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, blow it in.
I just kind of realised that the car tilts.
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, I feared the worst. But they said you had matters well in hand. Well, all settled then, is it? I'm glad to hear it. But not half as glad as my men will be, believe you me. Regardless of whether he was summoned properly, a primal's a primal, and there ain't a soul in the maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong. We were all prepared to do our part. If we weren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell the tale.
People ask me for subtitles.
I know, right?
Happily, of course, it didn't come to that. Which, my friend, sounds to me like cause for celebration. Now, I know you've got a lot of pleases to me, but why not stay the night? We'd be honored to raise a glass to the triumphant return of Titan's Bane.
God.
Who goes there? Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas. It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Sharlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger.
Oh.
Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
I traveled far and wide with 2 companions, Justinian and Ysael, who were very ...
I just want to point out, she completely ignores, no Alphino. No, he wasn't there.
Yeah.
Only Justinian and Ysael. Yep, no one
Under
else.
some rather unique circumstances, I had the pleasure of fighting alongside Sir Emmerich. When Alphino and I came at last to the... I'm gonna go with the top one.
Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk. I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving.
Doesn't explain your brother.
The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on. For the sake of those we hold dear.
As soon as she said, like, you know, but carry on, it's like, carry on my way. Oh, I can't remember what the song is now, but yeah. Why is no one getting pushed off a cliff? I feel like this is prime cliff pushing time.
Yep.
No? Just me? Oh shit, it's the bad guy. He's gonna eat that.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone.
What? Those aren't words.
With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Very well. Draw her out. 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 Draw We'll make it quick.
It shall be done. What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness.
Oh my god!
Deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
Could it possibly be?
You just figured it out?
No, of course I fucking figured that out ages ago!
Oh, good. He's lying, so he actually just figured it out.
Oh, fuck off.
Cover himself.
The inane prattle that he was just giving off in his dialogue alone was enough to fucking give it away for anyone that.
Yeah, this is the first time. That was the first scene in which he talked.
I know. Fucking Alice's like reaction to him was like, "Oh yeah, I mean this is a fucking surefire clue." The way he just stood and
staring at you.
Yes, yes. Like the way he fucking stares at them when he's first like, "I'm gonna stare at you. Oh, look at me. Oh, I bet you don't know who I am." Oh my fuck. Like, don't worry. I'm covering up the parts of my face that you do recognize while revealing the parts of my face you don't recognize.
That's clever.
Uh-huh. Like fucking Batman or some shit. Jesus Christ, I can't take this seriously. What ho, Joanna? I trust you had a good night's rest. I was but this moment speaking to Hankred and your stola via a link pearl. You know, that special magical device that's really convenient and helps us communicate at very long distances, and that would be useful at any point in time in the entire game that we don't actually fucking use at any point. They had some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates which had once borne Ishgardian seals. It would seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Emmerich believes that it is only a matter of time before the culprits are found, but we shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes in case they too are flush with Ishgardian crystals. And with that in mind, I suggest we pay Orianji another ... Wait! Where is Alice? She was here a moment ago with Gabu. Oh, no, Le Shrug. Yeah, right, we go this way. You're gonna push him off. Oh look, it's the cliff. I'm gonna throw you off. Just a heart film. We're gonna feel some hearts. We're gonna get hearty.
Sorry, I was muted. I sneezed earlier and I forgot to turn my stuff back on.
You're fine.
Let me guess. It's time to leave, isn't it?
That was a nod.
My apologies for despairing again. If it is any consolation, I have already packed my things.
Well, it's not. What does that mean?
How is he?
Admiral Santa.
Oh my god.
Brother, Commander Bloedine, something tells me you are not solely here out of concern for his welfare.
No, we're gonna crush his head with the mallet.
This boy got his stick to beat him to death.
But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with that same expression on his face.
Sorry, fat fingers.
You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness.
We're gonna have to force feed him, surely. It's gonna die otherwise.
He's still in there. I know it. Beneath the anguish and the despair, he's still fighting with all his heart.
Oh yeah, we'll get you a new goblin thing, dear. Don't worry.
He's a kobold.
Cut to Gavin, he's
Kobold, yes,
drooling.
kobold, yeah.
Oh no, he's baked, man. He deserved to be given that chance. Until he comes back to us, until we know for certain what has become of him.
Okay, it cost you 2 golden knights, because I'm not paying for it.
Alright, you didn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck toward us and helped us secure the better part of the crystals, this could have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, and all of the Maelstrom command.
I'm so sorry, Gabu. I truly am. We should never have been made to. And I know I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there is nothing I can do or say. Pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much that your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them, and never ever forget.
And then his head just explodes.
Come along, little one. I'll make you a jam sandwich.
Yeah!
Oh, Jesus!
He just boots him off.
I will remember them. And you, Alice. Thank you.
Shit, it's cursed! Throw just grab it, throw it off the pier.
By the tail.
I'll have to see if I've got any jam.
Have faith, our sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover.
It's a Christmas miracle.
And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes.
Now, if we can wish for a miracle to make you sound less like an idiot.
Never.
1,000 times over, aye. There will be a reckoning.
The nod. Did I ever tell you guys about my special Blue Boy Brigade?
Fine, we're coming to that.
Wait, what do you mean we're coming to that?
Don't you worry. Do you like my fairy wing?
Oh my god. And howdy.
They don't actually fly, unfortunately.
I'm glad.
I think the new extreme mounts are actually wings this expansion.
Extreme
Pretty
mounts?
cool. Yeah, like you get mounts from doing the extreme trials. Or more likely, you do a bunch of runs of it and you never see it. Or everybody else gets one and you don't.
Poor me.
Yes, poor you. My future commiserations to you when you do mount farming.
Ah, let me tell you about mount farming.
Back in my day when we were farming Invincible, I still never saw it till I was a man.
Actually, yeah, I don't think I have invincible, so I don't know what I'm talking about.
No, I'm talking about the white chocobo from White Hawk Strider.
Oh yeah.
Lars will never, ever forget.
Oh,
that.
don't worry, guys. There's no point. Just you can roll between the two of you. It's not going to drop. Freaking drops.
Fox gun.
This idiot. Right, here we go. Oh, God, what? Oh, I'll just pretend to be a good guy again now. I hate this idiot so much. Right. We have heard the glad tidings from Ogumoro, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Linksa Samosa may rest easy.
Oh, there's a bunny doing squats over here.
Onto a light fixture.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no.
You didn't spot that.
I didn't notice. This is upsetting.
I'm intrigued. I should
You can see it in a minute.
I should like to think so, yes. Although we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in awakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness would make matters worse. 'Twas by no means an unmitigated success, but but it will have to survive.
Sorry, we're very distracted out here. Carry on.
But let us speak of another matter, on which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind.
Lady.
As thou didst request, I sought out the Grenin oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the warriors of darkness. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture. One of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. Oh no, the bunny left.
No, the bunny is inside that mech.
Oh, it's Ark.
7 times they have succeeded. 1 out of 10 and 3. Only 6 worlds remain.
Aye, all is as my lady Minfilia spake unto me. As for what becometh of these reflections, when they and the souls are rejoined, frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to flow unto the endless sea, there to endure as one and none.
Then, if the Warriors of Darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die.
In essence, aye. The verse it speaketh of the renunciation of the flesh and the subsequent return to the life stream. Because the machine is immortal. Sorry, what? However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative. For if the first were to fall, to transcend light in the manner the Warriors of Darkness described, it would give way unto a void wherein none may know either life or death. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life, the essence of a soul, which returneth unto the source, may be born anew, saved Such at least is their belief, I surmise.
You got so many syllables out of soul there.
So,
Soul.
If that were true, then, gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice.
ere we speak further on this subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. 'Twould seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of certain Alamegan parties.
Alamegans? Strange. And you believe this is to be the work of the same Ishgarian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes?
I know, beyond a shadow of doubt. Unless thou wonder at their motive, I will remind you that the Ascians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Ralgir. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Almegan liberation.
Isn't it Alamahegan Kun?
That's the location.
Okay.
Little Almegan Kun. Could be Almegan Kun Revolution. We'll have to decide. Trust me, we're going to be saying it a lot in the next expansion.
Cool.
Alamigo!
For Alamigo Kun. Yeah, maybe it is Alamigo Kun. It may also interest thee to know that there is Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Ain Roelileo's network of spies.
Spies.
Network of spies.
Surely you jest. What the fuck is a spy? Spy. And yet, it is not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and haunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Ascians, assuming they even know or care who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant, forgive me. We must seek out the resistance group which received the crystals without delay. Joanna, Alice, will you come with me to Little Alamahigo-kun? Another nod.
Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves firsthand.
Is Luz still hypnotized by
Sorry,
the money?
I was just moving some things. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal.
Yeah, cool.
Not.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, cool. Whatever.
Glare. Yeah, it's not like this anymore because the bunny's gone. But like before, it felt like I just realized that this is like the waiting room for like the kids when they're in the waiting stands. Oz, I think it's you again.
Don't you mean parents? Oh, it's Thancred. Yeah, sorry, parents waiting for their kids in daycare.
Yeah.
You mean?
Yeah.
Right. Oliver.
That's why they don't use the link pearls, because it just sounds like that all the time.
It sounds like someone's licking your eardrum.
Aleph.
Exactly.
I looked at the word, I couldn't spell it. I was going to go
Alphino.
Alphinold. So I was going to say, oh god, Alphino. Alphino, Alice, Joanna, are you three listening? Good. I have tidings.
Group chat.
The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the ploy of, and I hope you are sitting down, a man in black robes.
Then you have them, and the crystals too.
What few remained, aye. Regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. 'Twas bound for little Alamigo-kun, we are told, where it will be received by members of a local resistance group. Since Sir Amric's men no longer have need of my services, I have a mind to head that way.
As do we. As do we. By happen coincidence, we learned of a shipment but a few moments ago.
And there I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and her little helpers. Ah, wait a moment. There is more. And I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgarian smugglers was formerly in the employ of one Eileen Roallier, the infamous Ivy herself. Sorry, I can... Eileen Roallier.
Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that...
Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information?
Well, bloody hell, everyone. I was going to walk through the streets just saying, ha, I'm finally going to be one up on the Warrior of Light. Why? Did that matter? About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Yestola next, but is there someone else you would have me notify first?
No, there isn't.
Oh, come on! Spit it out!
Fine, we've got to have a dramatic reveal. Otherwise, what's the point?
It's only dramatic when it's not painfully obvious. What in the
I
world?
don't know why they didn't keep the massive hood up the whole time. Might have helped.
Yeah. Oh, what in the world has gotten into her? It is twice now that we have sought Uriange's aid, and twice she has treated him as if he were a stranger. The Archon was one of our grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent as much time at the Louvier estate as we did. He is practically a member of our family. Truth be Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day of my childhood where I did not see the three of them laughing together. It is... if this continues, we may have to raise the matter, though later, though little Alamigo-kun awaits.
For Alamigo!
Oh, Alamigo-kun!
Why did we make them all know then?
Oh no!
Yeah, like at the top of the stairs, there was loads of people just waiting, and then like somebody came out from a cutscene, and then two people wandered off with them.
Oh.
Like, come on, sweetheart, off we go.
So, what you missed was a person in a complete rabbit suit, and they were doing the repeated squat animation on this light bulb.
Oh my god!
I think I've got it somewhere. Where is it? Special. There. Is it general one? It's one of the ones you have to unlock from the fucking thingy company, isn't it? I don't know if I have it.
Uh-huh. And then after that, they started doing it on these posts.
Right, right.
What I do have is eat an egg.
Interesting.
Egg. Can I offer you an apple? Or perhaps some tea? Sorry. Wasn't
Are you adding up the total now? How much that cost?
I actually don't remember if... I think one of them... I don't remember.
Right. Here's Alice.
Oh, bleeding neck, hang on.
Take your time.
I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me. I was It has been a long day. Do you have something to say?
No.
Urianger? Oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head. Now more than ever. Listen, Joanna, if anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I am prepared to do what it must be done. Right then, to more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence.
So, Tarathi, we are reliably informed that the members of Alamahigo Resistance Operation here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals. Our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be... Oh, sorry. Oh, God. I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the Resistance's movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Joanna, why don't you question the residents of the eastern half of town? Alice and I will do the same in the west, and afterwards we can rendezvous here to share our findings. I got to go this way.
Alamago!
Oh. So you're about to do Jurassic Park.
No.
Let me guess. Come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it. Friends, you're not to find...
So, oh, Jesus Christ.
You're not the first to answer the Griffith's call. While he's lit a fire in every Alamahigon's heart, he has also inspired more than a few Ulduars.
No, Ulduar, yeah.
Ulduarians
I'm back in a sec.
to pledge themselves to the cause. And little wonder, the Garleans won't stop until we're all under the yoke.
I regret nothing.
Griffin?
Wasn't it Griffin?
Griffin?
I thought it was a Griffin.
Peter Griffin?
Peter Griffin, yeah.
Lois. I see you there, going round asking questions. Looking for the Griffin and his lot, I'll bet. Seems the talk of Little Alamahigo, was it Little Alamahigo-kun?
Yeah.
You wanted to see your
Yeah.
stupid bit I have to take part in.
Dude, you don't have to worry about it. Just you know.
This is more, I can't keep track of them.
Oh, fine.
These days, folk wondering what he's about and what he's got in store for the Garleans. And what's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face, what with all the scars. Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and that'd send a bloody legion if they knew. And then they'd send a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Your guess is as good as mine.
Where we gotta go for the other one?
I bet it's gonna be up.
Possible, c'est possible. Oh, there's a set of stairs here. Yes, I could be up here.
There he is.
It is indeed up here. What is his name? He's Orlin. Otelin.
Yeah, the resistance. Damned if I know. It's not as if we, if I'd be of honor used to them. Oh, God, here he is. If you'll set, if you'll set store by all these tales of secret weapons, good luck to ye. But I am too old for Mask's bedtime stories. This is our lot, and it's time we got used to it. Your chat creeps me out.
What is the name of this quest? I cannot read it on your.
When we were free.
When we were free. When we were young. She doesn't look a thing like Jesus. Talks like a gentleman.
I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. Oh shit, I did not know! This Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance. The Mask. Their masks. Yet despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them. Only that they are the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memories. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Ala Mhigo collaboration is unrivaled. We can but hope their revolutionary fervor is never channeled into the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident that this is our group which received the crystal shipment, we yet lack proof. Before taking any action, I will speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions, and mayhap enlist his help while I am about it. Given that you and Gundobald are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead, shall we?
Gundobald?
This is who I think it is.
Gundobald! Who do you think it is?
Yeah, it's him. I think I meant Inigo Montoya. You are. I am Inigo Montoya.
Gundobald!
You killed my father.
Beautiful mustache.
I'm very suave and sophisticated, but I'm going back French. I don't want to go French.
Like a hairy slug found purchase on his face.
Yep, caterpillar. Should we continue with Outlaws or?
Yeah, we can fill in. It's fine. I don't think.
I want me much as it pleases me to see you again, Johanna. I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. The Griffin, I know him as do we all.
You hear it on the wind.
Jesus Christ. He and his masks have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there are suspicions at first, his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he has accomplished, but I have not forgotten Wilred. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you are not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken temple of Kanyan. Go and see him. You will with your own eyes weigh his words and with your own heart.
I definitely heard that as you will eat your own ass.
You will eat your own ass. Right, how convenient. 'Tis...
Oh no, so that's Alpha now.
Huck. Jesus Christ, I can't.
Oh yeah, because it's so different.
It's so different. How
I was gonna say it's just
convenient.
coarser alphabet.
Yeah, how convenient. Tis but a pity Hagrid is not here to join us.
You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him.
Yay.
And discuss dramatic reveals without you here.
Yay. Yay. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's way over there. To the car.
Your car is very shiny.
I know. Don't know why.
Well waxed.
Very. Lots of polish. Mini spit.
Can't do a whole car with spit. That's pretty gross.
Oh, you say this.
Ah, 1 square foot done.
No, it's kobold spit.
Oh, God. Good lord.
Good. Do I not have any lines? Very good.
No.
No, we luckily maybe showed up.
Has it begun already? I hear our voices coming from within.
Hola, amigo.
Hola, amigo. Fancy a copper?
That's the fucking Worgans in WoW. Oh. Can I do it? Can I do it?
It's
20 years
it's
ago,
spoken.
Oh, shit.
Our home was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same.
In the window.
I do feel the same.
We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out. Building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains.
I agree with everything that man's saying.
We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country. Or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home.
I think he's making a lot of sense.
We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery.
Yeah, fuck those guys!
The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful.
Yeah.
You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only
Wearing white.
we have the courage to stand and fight.
Yeah, so Heroes says, so why is an assassin rallying this crowd? I thought they were supposed to be stealthy. It's like, no, it's Assassin's Creed, man. You know, everyone recognizes Assassin's Creed, man.
I do recognize
They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved
Altair
us.
Assassin's Creed, I
And
think.
they have
Yep.
murdered us. But no more. Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands. This I promise you.
For we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it. And together, we shall see the Alamegan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Albania once more.
Yeah, I like what he's saying.
We should all listen to Muad'Dib.
Muad'Dib, Lisan al-Gaib.
Not at all ominous, that.
Wait, is that...
Hi guys. What you
What
doing?
are you two doing here?
So,
Our jobs. What are you
I could ask
doing?
you the same thing.
fucking about.
Well, this is quite the surprise.
That's a
If
47-year-old
you see
man.
what I see, if you feel as I
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
I want to kick him.
Shut your mouth.
What, Paps? You want to kick Paps?
You can't kick Paps. Paps is a good boy. Look at him.
He's small like football. Tell me I'm
He's
wrong.
You didn't
small,
want to.
like
Tell me I'm
footballer.
wrong.
You didn't want to kick the little kobold. He was smaller.
That's because of all the suffering and abuse he's gone through.
Paps could have gone through
You
something.
don't know Paps' life, yeah.
He's a Lalafell.
He's a 47-year-old divorcee.
He's a 47-year-old Lalafell.
He must moisturize because he looks fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, if he could fucking afford to moisturize.
Words could not express how glad I am to see you both alive and well.
Okay, hang on.
God, you got Ida as well. You're gonna be fucking busy then.
I know.
Pavelima.
Oh no!
I mean,
Yeah,
if-
I know. And I've looked up my notes, and for Pavelimo, I don't know when I wrote this up. It's the second name I put down beyond Thancred, and I just wrote the words "posh cunt" down for some reason for Pavelimo, which I don't believe in. And for all I've wrote is "that's not my name." So that's all I've done.
Yeah,
That's
it's
not my
like,
name.
is it?
That's not my name.
Oh, hey, yeah,
That's not my name.
there you go.
Okay, where do I get to? And you, though it was pretty obvious you and Joanna would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distributed by the better part of Eorzea. Distributed by them. Oh, distrusted. Oh, God, my brain. I'm so and distrusted by the better part of Eorzea.
By the way, Minfily is dead.
She exploded.
Oh, but if you
I
truly
forgot about
believe
that.
that, forgive me, what exactly have you two been doing all this time?
Sunbathing. What else? Repaying a favour. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Ulduar, and we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance.
There is a response.
That's right. They smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigogun, all at great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. For, an undetermined amount of time. We're basically their slaves. When we learned of the Scion's acceleration, that Lolorito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and that General Rauban had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact. But for some reason, our link pearls, we just forgot about them. But having long since discarded our link pools for some stupid reason, instead of putting them in a corner somewhere we could go back to, as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. I mean, we could have just walked into the city and asked, or gone to the place where you always go. But we just couldn't think
buy
of these
new
things.
ones.
We weren't trapped here against our will or anything. No.
I had a
Heaven
dentist
forbid.
appointment. Ida had to get her hair done. Honestly, it's just been a mess. Also,
But still-
I've just look at fucking Ida's. I don't even know what to call them, but like,
Yeah,
they're like
say-
it's like somebody cut out what they think like boxer shorts look like, and they just put it in front of her.
God.
We've spent years looking for the other half of his trousers. They just can't be found. They're teleported around here somewhere, I swear. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. It's just over there. You just have to walk over there. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they are pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard it's a cult. They joined a cult as well. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs.
The Griffin mistrusts the scions of the Seneftawan. Curious. It is well known that we are no friend to Galmald. One would think that the man... One would think the man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support.
I should say that man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator, and a talented rabble-rouser to boot. 'Twould not surprise me if you were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. Grumble grumble from Xena.
Sorry, I was
As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks.
Who would wear a mask, honestly?
Honestly. What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one, and mine only covers half of my face. It's completely different. Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man. To get a better sense of the man. For all the good it did. And now you have heard the whole of it. But tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin?
Lois.
Summoning? You're not serious. I can't believe it. Is it really butter? The Resistance would never entertain such a ridiculous plan. But the Griffin? Well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make a reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The masks have made many such claims of late. I confess I had assumed it to be mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments of which you spoke, it is not
Shipments.
impossible that they are alluding to a primal.
Shipments.
Whatever it is, we'll find it out together, and if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me.
Half boxer lady.
He just turns around completely bare-assed.
Indeed. That is, assuming you'll have us.
Nice.
Well, you've been AWOL for a few years, so fine. I'll take you back.
The way this fucking game is paced, it's probably been like 2 days or something. Like, oh yeah, the entirety of all of the expansions takes over the place of 1 year. Fuck off with that. Fuck.
Really?
Yep.
No.
Wait, Heaven's Ward. All of Heaven's Ward.
All of the expansions up to Endwalker takes place in 1 year, supposedly.
How long is a year?
As far as I'm aware, normal length.
Oh, that's rude.
It's really stupid. They're also really funny about ages as well. Like, loads of the characters are way younger than they should be. For, like, how they act. Kryle's fucking 23.
What?
She's got like 40-year-old wine on like energy.
Yeah. Us?
Right, so I'm gonna redo my chat.
You good?
Right. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates. And while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the mask's plans in broad strokes. Like the man whom he impersonates. However, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive.
Like eat his ass.
My plan is as follows. You and Alphino will pose as adventurers, fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Kita and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person, and we will arrange a meeting. You will need to look the part, that we might maintain the charade, until we have him cornered at least. Here, this should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Tailbot, and to have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions?
Can't believe I said that.
What?
Yeah, just rub a suitable amount of dirt in them.
It all seems simple enough, thank you. And with that, sorry, Thancred.
No, it's not. It says Alphino. Thancred's not even fucking.
I'm cooked. My brain's cooked today.
Okay. It all seems simple enough, thank you. And with that, Journal, let us be off.
Yeah, we're not too far from the end of this patch, so we could probably wrap up at the end of 3-4.
Do we have another dungeon soon, TM?
Not as far as I'm aware. It's 3. It literally is the third to last quest. I don't think we've got a dungeon. It might be like an instanced fight, possibly, but I'm not sure. It won't be. It'll be you on your own, I reckon.
Okay.
If it's what I think it is, but it's been a fucking minute since I did it.
An Aeon, perhaps.
Those were the summons in Final Fantasy X.
Yeah, Zeno knows.
Well, I think I did this one, didn't I? Yeah? You want to buy what? Don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. Fuck off.
Here's some money. Oh, you want money, you see?
You're the ones with the gill. And seeing as you're friends with Papa Limo. There. Tunic and slops for the both of you. Tailored and treated to your tastes. Now off with you before someone sees us together. I've got a date coming in a minute.
Well, we should continue to stand here and make it very suspicious that we are involved with this individual. Yes, maybe in fact you should change your clothes. Closeth maketh a man, as they say, you know, because we take that English idiom. Haha, manners and all that shit. Anyway, right then, I'll go and change and see you at the spot Papa Limo McDonald maps.
What, was that words?
Oh, the maps.
See you at the spot.
Chicken,
Chicken,
KFC.
Yabba dabba doo.
The fuck? Where? It's because I need to change my clothes. Okay, cool.
Change your clothes.
My clothes? How do I change my
Clothes. Change your clothes.
There is a way to do this. How do I?
It might be an. Oh, do you actually have to put the items on, or is it like just a fucking
I
use item from your inventory or whatever?
Where's my inventory?
Oh, is that it?
Insufficient chest armor space. How do? What?
You have to go to your gear stuff.
Did you say chest armor space?
Wearing the weathered shepherd tunics and slots. Speak with Alpha. Okay.
Equip. Unable to change gear. Insufficient armor. Chest space.
Yes,
Yeah,
you need to go to your chest.
So click on your chest armor.
No, your chest armor, not your chest as in a chest of gear. Now click on that.
Well, I did. That's
No,
what's
no,
on here.
no. Oh, okay. What?
That's this. This is my chest armor.
Insufficient. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh no, it's not that slot. Then go through. What other bits we got to equip?
There's legs as well.
Is it legs? Go legs.
It's just legs.
There's
There you
slops.
go.
Yeah, slops.
The
Slops.
Just grab one of those and stick it in the inventory. if you don't want.
Sloppy.
Just grab it and shove it in here.
Yeah, there you go.
And shove it in there.
There you
go. There you go. And then, is that it? So, okay.
You're wearing the. You have to wear the tunic as well, don't you worry.
Is there a tunic?
Yeah, it's weathered tunic and slops, basically the two things you have to wear. I don't know where it might have disseminated into your inventory somewhere. Can't see very well. Is it near the top, in the middle?
No, it's probably in his actual.
Oh, it might have gone straight to your chest,
Yeah.
actually, yeah.
There, it's probably that last
Your
one on the top row.
weathered tunic. It'll be a white. Probably.
There you go. That one, weathered shepherd's tunic.
Yeah.
That's probably it.
That looks rubbish
Yes,
enough.
it is. It is. It is to shreds, you said.
To shreds, you said.
To shreds, you said.
What? Good news, everyone.
Good news, everybody. No, I'm doing it wrong. Well, look at us. A pair of down-at-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, what should suffice. And now we play the waiting game. Do you have dice? I did not bring my dice.
Disguise.
My thanks, comrades.
Comrades.
To fool whom? Because he knows who we are. We brought him here under the pretense of meeting us specifically. Why are we wearing disguise? Alpha, no, you're an idiot.
He doesn't know who you are. How does he know who you are?
He did.
No. Well, he said about the Scions,
You
but he
must
didn't.
be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
Yeah, don't let the gloves, eye patch, boots, and Moogle fists fool you to think I'm anything but an idiot.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal.
Oh, subtle. Very subtle.
Mm-hmm. So why are we wearing disguises?
Because that would do
Wink.
much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
Alphino, stealth 0.
Oh, there is one on the
I'd
back.
like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Oh, but I am actually the real Griffin.
The famous scions of the Seventh Dawn.
You know he's got
I
the
should
name
have
on.
known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals.
Just no facial change
You are
himself.
wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
Oh, so you're
Got
an
to be
idiot.
joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes.
Why does he sound so much like Sean Bean?
Oh, you have no
Because
idea.
the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands, the Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
So let's kill him, take his cool ass armor.
Profit?
Did you say profit?
Something profit?
Something profit.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the Beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
Except for the identity of the Griffin.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light?
Bring out the movie
That
first.
necklace is mental.
I know, right?
Aye, I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago.
It's about less than a year. In fact, based on the expansion, that should be, I don't know what, a month?
Yeah, it's really stupid.
On behalf
I
of
just
my
treat it
brothers
as
and
like it's multiple
sisters,
years.
I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
See, Paps is the boss.
No, Paps.
Paps gets things done.
It just put into my mind the whole thing about like the master in Demon Slayer as well being like. I was just thinking about the age thing, and the fact that they're like, he's our master. He's so wizened and well traveled and blah blah blah. He's 23. It's so dumb. It's so dumb.
But in Demon Slayer, he is well traveled and everything because he had like such a short lifespan to begin with, you know. So like he so I kind of appreciate that to an extent in Demon Slayer, but I do get where you're coming from.
He's part of the family of like Demon Slayer core basically leaders, isn't he? So it kind of scans, but it's just a bit like, come on, man. What is it with like anime in Japan? Like, where they're just like anybody over like 30 is fucking dead or ancient. It's like Flamin, right? Where she's like 37 or something like that in this, and it's just like she's treated as if she's like fucking ancient.
It's actually really interesting though, because there has been a surprisingly large number of anime this specific year.
Yeah, it's spinning up now. I think.
Over 30s, and it's just like
target audience. Target audience is aging.
Yeah. So it's just like that's so cool.
It's not just target audience aging, but it's aging population in general for Japan. Same as us. There's just less kids. You know, there is just less.
Yeah.
Quaremil, he said, do you remember? Nope, not in the slightest. Forgive me, you cannot... Pardon me. Forgive me, you cannot be expected to recall every name and face, and besides, it is not as if it matters. Hiccups, I have long admired how you live in the present, you know, everything you have done in the last 5 days, oh, impressive. How you focus on the problems at hand and always keep on moving forward. So let us keep moving forward together, Sharana. We must find and secure those crystals. It is not time to look back. Money.
Right, yeah, this one's going to have a instance fight in it, which we can't take part in, so I believe that's the only thing you have to do.
If we take the Griffin's double at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere within the Harak, so ready to be put to the use of Al-Malalaja.
Yeah, what do we call them, Loz?
Al-Malalaja?
Let me check the thing.
I can't remember. What? No, because we just never pronounce it. We must apprise.
Yeah, I think we just sort of garbled the whole thing.
Al-Malalaja.
Yep, there you
go. We must apprise Alice of all that we have learned. I will join them both in Little Lala Mehigo-kun after I have changed.
Dude, how do I take off this shirt?
It's like there's some kind of latch or something. I don't understand. It's so confusing.
Why do I take off all the weird clothes?
Where was that hole again? There's a hole around here somewhere. I don't remember where the hole was.
There's a hole
around inside.
There it is.
Ah. Nice. Threading the needle.
Off. Thank you. Hey, Stankred!
Sorry. Now that Thancred has finally arrived, mayhap you could share your latest findings?
No.
You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Yida and Papalimo were here all along? Well, Y'shtola will be relieved, and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Al-Malalagians. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit even as we speak. We must make for Zara without delay.
Agreed. If there is not else to discuss, let us depart at once.
No.
Camera panning.
What could it mean?
And so they go forth in accordance with the Griffian's plan.
Plan.
I like his pretty little bunch of flowers on his ass.
The players gather to assume their masks on a stage lithium flame ere long, the curtain shall rise and the drama of which I am author, gods forgive me, shall at last be performed.
Going evil.
He's going French!
Yeah, I
Not
said-
else
I
the
said-
mammoth, safe to stand at the ready prey that the chance is seized, or never shall we know its like again. What did I say? I had a French character in I kept having to say something at the end of each sentence. I can't remember what it was.
Can't remember.
Oh, le. Everything was le.
Le.
That was it.
Oh yeah, because we're trying to like keep it French, and it's like le. It's like so every
Le darkness.
le. Yeah, every was it every noun or every verb
Yeah,
had le in front of it.
Le. Le.
I'll confess, I expected la warmer, le grating. I'm not doing it. I confess, I expected.
Why would you do
warmer-
it?
No, I
I
was
thought it was not
just
French.
trying. I was just trying it. I
Okay.
expected a warmer greeting, but I must not jump to conclusions. Not until we have braved the bowels of embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at in the moment. If you could make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall light your signal. Upon proceeding to the Battles of Embers, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. Half an hour is good?
Yeah, I reckon so.
Cool.
It says about half an hour. There's like one quest after this, but it's just wrap up, I think. You're pretty much almost done with this patch.
Woo!
And then there's only 2 more
isn't right.
patches.
The Emulger would never leave this place so
Your little
poorly
ones.
guarded.
It's like it's some kind of
Not
trial.
willingly, no.
Well, poop.
Ah, the saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
Sorry, who who dealt with Titan? Sorry, what?
By the 12. Will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
Nuh-uh. I can res.
One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Weird that Thancred didn't really have a class until Rogue.
That's a horny man.
Carbuncle! Defend me!
So extra. Oh my god, I thought it just got skewered.
I thought it did too.
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Alizé!
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was.
Magical girl transformation.
My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Summon the max, summon the max, summon the max, summon the max,
Nope.
summon the max, summon the max, summon the max, summon the max.
Nope.
Come on.
No mech, but
Is it
pretty
up?
cool.
dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
Best caster.
That's pretty dope.
Red Mage.
Let's finish this.
I love playing Red Mage. I need to re-level it. That and Gunbreaker I want to do. He knows target the healer.
Of course. Alright, one problem now.
Absolutely punted the battlefield immediately.
Another problem down. Oh, what? They get back up! I'm so confused what's going on right now. I could swan and kill her.
Good. Think it'd be that easy.
So I can target the fucking line. Yes, I wanted it to be that easy. Why can't I want it to be that easy?
Why can't they just like hit them once and then they die and then I get the cutscene, man?
No, why can't they just die once?
It's for the story. Outside in the AOE, you goon.
Not a goon.
You goon. Unitar.
Purified.
I don't know if that's a compliment or not.
Neither do I.
To be honest. And then they come back again. Almost like he just whipped it a bed.
That annoys me. Like, I wrote a D&D campaign of this or some shit.
It had you know!
Give you laser beams!
But wait, he was never evil.
Oh no.
It was all a ruse.
A ruse.
Very anger.
Snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Urianger!
You can leave the bloody rooms you stand forever in?
Oh my gosh!
Just rips off the lower half of his
The
face.
brightest light might shine. Duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
Super hard to do it with the Archon tattoo on his face as well.
Fool, I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
No.
Stabs.
Thou mayest, my lady.
He just throws the book. It just falls on the floor.
Oh yeah, because he doesn't have his glass yet.
Even odds then.
Summoner.
No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop.
Understood.
Oh, look. It's like a masked individual that has a mask. And you can't tell who it is.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance.
Moogle fists. You're not hearing me out here. Moogle fists. I can punch
Into
fast.
my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell.
Moogle
Cannot
fists.
do it alone, but together we can defeat them. Make ready! They come!
Yeah. And just immediately goes for Lalafell.
Yeah!
Fuck you. I just imagined the Lalafell's like staring, trying to help her friends, and you just like steamrolling towards her, like.
Just start stamping on her head, you know. As
Get
one
by the
does.
collar, stopping her about the face. Fist of the Moogle Star.
Wait, do I have to actually do something?
I can't remember whether it's just killing stuff. There's a bar on the right, I think.
Oh yes, Aliase's blade is in the lead.
Alze needs like charging or something like that. I don't know if you have to like go stand.
She's winning. You gotta hit people, surely. You gotta hit
He might just be punching them, to be honest.
Can you hit the back mage at the back?
Yeah, sure.
Sorry,
got me.
Joanna, give me your something or other. It said there.
Did you
So I think you do.
Aether?
Yeah, I think you might have an interactable somewhere.
So if you
like
keep knocking him over, he won't be able to charge.
Is that what it's about? Yeah, but she keeps asking. So presumably, I can't
give
remember.
me your
honestly.
ether. Oh.
Did it!
Can you right-click that thing there, Blade of Light?
No.
Is there like a job action or something on the screen somewhere?
Am I missing it? Wait, what's this? I don't know.
Hang on, I'll look it up.
Because their blade is now ahead.
Yeah, I can't remember. Let me find it. You must click on. Yeah, there it. No, this is interactable object. White text says Blade of Light immediately in front of Alzo. You must click on, not on Alzo directly, as this is just floating text. It can be hard to see in combat. Yeah, once interacted, it will disappear for a time.
There we go.
Lines contribute directly. Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. I thought it was just like a stand there and click button for a minute. But then everybody else goes in, and then she'll ask you again.
Right.
So then you just spend the time beating the people up. They'll come back and yeah. Turn up.
This is cool.
Yeah, you got to go now. Couple more.
Oh, come on, just kill the...
On. Yeah, because I think it will hurt like paralyzed. Not looking.
Oh, there it is. Oh.
Heals in you. Use your bloodthirst.
Who's on that one?
The red one on the bottom right.
Get off me!
Kill the boy! Kill him!
Oh, fuck off!
Yeah, I'm not really sure why it wouldn't.
He keeps interrupting me.
Yeah, there, he's on the other side.
We done?
I think so.
Tis done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
Use the blade on the darkness.
No. Not like this.
That was close.
Woo! Woo 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 woo! Woo woo! Woo 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 woo!
Alize, are you hurt?
Oh my god! Stop being so clingy!
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. I, like the Ascians, We too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal. Wait! Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to... At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbut. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
To have known the depths of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louisoix, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
But I have 6.
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Mother Hydaelyn, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour, we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Minfilia.
What's up, bitches?
And you thought I exploded.
Blessed children of the First, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Hydaelyn's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tub-Samati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servants of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And someday... Shit! When I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
I didn't mean a fat finger that.
What do you mean by fat fingers? There was a nod.
No, I accidentally clicked.
Is your mouse just like double clicking or something?
No, I just like, you know, my finger just fat, and I accidentally clicked the button.
My finger just fat. My finger just fat.
It weighed heavy on me, man.
Behold, an ancient woman. The age of 37.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Look at her, she's hideous. She might turn to dust at any second.
Thank you, Lemmy, for everything.
So old.
And then she died from old
Hello,
age.
dearie.
Holy shit balls.
You got one more. You have this ending and then the next quest, and that is it for this patch.
It would seem that we are in southern Thalion again. And Filia's doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way, and the warriors of darkness too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in return to the first, would they not? But mayhap that was their wish. Forgive me, my thoughts are elsewhere. And this, when I know full well, there is yet work to be done. The crystals!
Dodgy awake.
Oh, sorry, there was noise of like movement, so I thought something was still moving. There we go. Leave them to me. I will go back to Zahar and secure them. The Amal will still be in disarray after the thrashing the warriors of darkness gave them. They are not like to notice a lone bard skulking. You're not a bard.
But Thancred,
I'm not a bard. Don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I will see you at the Rising Stones.
I should go and find Yuda and Papalemo. They must be finishing searching the Mask's camp by now. Not that it matters anymore.
Bit flippant, considering there's like a fucking war going on.
Yeah.
A rebellion. You must be tired, Joanna. No, I am.
Loz.
If thou... Oh, sorry, I've got to get into it. You've got to give me a second.
No, that's fine.
I think he's got to find
as long as
himself.
you know
He's
it's
got to
there.
like reach deep within himself and be a twat.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Yes.
It's Shakespeare.
Well, my notes for him from ages ago now. It does say first year amateur dramatic Shakespeare student.
It really is that.
That's what he is, isn't it? If thou will permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits?
Like 5 minutes after you first appeared. You gave me that weird long stare.
When I saw you meeting with that warrior of darkness and the Ascian and the Ascian in white at the Great Library. I say Great Google. I tried not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us.
Would that there had been another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on mine heart.
I understand why you did what you did. That you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. Even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Joanna, forgive me. But I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest a while.
If thou wilt grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee unto a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, warrior of light.
Well, fuck, I'm just out here then.
Just everyone just leaves you. Just like Mini Infinity did when she exploded. Again.
Again.
Infinity, it's been so long.
Stop doing that.
Oh, I thought you already exploded once. Yeah, it turns out I can come back when I want. But now I have to explode into a different planet. And I won't come back. Wink, wink. Well, I feel like an idiot.
Okay. Is it voiced?
No.
No. Okay. Well met, Sharena. Alphino said you would be joining us. It seemed the Griffin's double was telling the truth, insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the Mask's camp. Did you perchance find one in
Yabba dabba doo.
Actually.
Pan away as we explain. Exposition pan and fade. Fade back into surprise.
I don't believe it. The crystals, Minophilia, all of it. It's just... I don't know what it is.
I sympathize, Yoda. Even now, I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. 'Twas bittersweet, aye, but also affirming.
Alphino, I believe it is past time Yida and I rejoined the Scions. We have been away for far too long. Though I am loath to leave Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives, and I hope that we might, in turn, offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. Basically, I'm just annoyed that if we just hung around you with 5 more minutes, we got to see Minfilia again. Bastards. Sorry. Nonce, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures.
Well, I should be glad to recount them, and Tatru's tale may well surprise ye.
I was waiting for the nod there. I was waiting for the nod.
Oh,
Inigo
God.
Montoya.
My name is Inigo Montoya. Yoda. Ragel, be praised. It is Yoda. I cannot noise. I can't do it. Shut. Fuck. Yoda alive and standing here before me in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes.
Alphino, is that you?
No, I am behind you. Oh, no, has it really been that long, so you don't remember me? It's Goldemond. I fought beside your father in the revolution.
Perhaps he's angry.
Yeah. Don't, do not think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways, but the resistance, who were always welcome in Little Almehio-kun. They gave us hope, and the young Yodar most of all. Yodar here was always full of fire, even the first of to volunteer for a mission. Until the day she up and vanished, that is. I'm finally getting into it. There are rumors, and we are feared the worst. But here you are, alive and well, looking nigh at the altar.
Swedish Grandpa, you're back! Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, and we started selling a lot of drugs. I mean the Scions. Sorry, we were still the Circle of Knowing back then, right? Anyway, that was in the before times, before the first patch came. Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Meow. Angry Paps is angry. Pray forgive her. It has been a very long day for us all. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity.
Properly mad.
Tell him, Paps. Let us return to the Rising Stones.
They return to the Wicked
Lord.
Dead.
I just love how he's a mage but wears plate for some reason.
Hells take me for giving you that mask.
What?
Ida and Papalima backstory.
Yay!
I've been waiting long enough for it.
Yay! Wait. This is too bright and sunny. I'm so.
Oh.
Why is it so? It's so bright.
Stones.
It's so bright and sunny. I'm so. Where's all this green come from?
Nice.
I don't remember this green being here before.
Nice.
There's always been green there. Why it's more dome?
No.
What are you talking about?
Huh? No, I swear this wasn't this green before.
No, it's always green. It's just sometimes the weather's weird. So
Weather's, I've never seen the weather this bright and sunny.
It happens.
Like in Wales, once in a year. What's that? Great and overcast? Yep, like every time in Wales. Okay. Welcome home, Joanna. I trust your journey was uneventful. You will be pleased to hear that Tancred has secured the crystals he has set warrant to a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely to the Temple Night's-Care, he will rejoin us here, and we will declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact your stoller in Krael, and will brief them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friend has been found, it would seem, friends Peril, it would seem meet to discuss the future. For I am in charge, and I will call you the Scions of the Senef Alphinaud.
Yes, there you are, NJ. Back in your corner where you belong.
It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbreeder.
Now you made me
Much has
sad.
changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Oh, don't worry, the Moonbreeder thing was only Thursday.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of
God damn it!
And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner.
Hands away from the desk.
Individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
What is he whinging about?
Not screwing up like he did with his blue boys.
Yeah,
Cool.
Character growth.
Companions bound by a common
Didn't go that far.
free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Back in the corner, you. And your tired robes. No glow up for you.
We won't let you keep the cool one.
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
I'm straight.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. It would be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Hey.
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
I want to buy him some proper shoes.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
Mad Paps!
And what will you do?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got her to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
The one that pays for everything with someone else's money. And they get
Well
backstabbed.
then, Alfie, I, for my part, shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
Not a word.
Aplomb!
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
See ya!
Done.
I'm going to Disneyland. Headbutts camera.
I thought I joined the Empire. Just stay silent.
Sorry for those who we lost. Another adventure. No, to put out the fists. Sweet, delicious Moogle fists.
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Right, well, I think there's a good
I
place as any
think
to...
yeah, I think you have like you can hand it in, but that's pretty much it.
Well, let's... Yeah, fine, if I can...
I know you get a very insensitive toy.
Look at them trying to... The skins or the sniffed one. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. There we go. Sorry, where I go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we will find out together. Oh. Oh.
Yay, we did it! 3.4 is done! You only have
hurt-
the other one to do. Oh,
That hurts my
fuck, is there
feels.
cutscenes? God damn it. There's always cutscenes, fuck's sake!
That hurt my feels.
No,
Fuck
can
you,
take
Alpha.
her
now.
everywhere with you.
Apologies, I did not think about this. I don't think it's too long.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life, my friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me.
No.
Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
No. No, fuck off!
You're not a caster, you don't need it.
For now.
You're gonna be a samurai.
For now. Then I'm gonna
Thank
get
you.
safe.
I shall guard it well.
You lose that. If you misuse that, I'm putting it way up your butt.
Where do you think he put it? That's why he's walking like that.
There is cause to hope.
Way up your butt.
For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
I swear to love of God, Paps, if you pull an Alpha now, I am shoving that up your ass.
What, he makes the special stick brigade?
Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties. Rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, Bob.
Okay, Bob.
Oh, it's algorithm. True believers are so readily led. I have given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns.
Prawns.
You Get what you wanted then. Was it all worth it in the end? There was some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. And be it host to a Sufit. What is it? Sufit? Sufit?
Well,
No idea.
Sufit. Sufit? Be it
Suvi?
host to a Sufit of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest.
Surfeit.
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 Yep.
Surf it.
Surfeit. Surfeit.
Surf these gnarly waves.
As for the prawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, for which I do now present to you.
A potato. What the?
Eyes!
Frozen.
Testicles!
Oh my god.
I think you put them in wrong.
The eyes of Nidhogg. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself most deserving. Freeze-dried as well.
Just put them in the oven for 20 minutes.
A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only are you fit to wield the eyes, for weal or for woe.
Whoa! Do you remember that one time we thought a really good idea was to throw the eyes into the abyss?
The same abyss. Like, you know, we could have found another abyss. I mean, you know,
Maybe even
definite.
separate them.
Yeah, throw one in the abyss, keep the hold of the other one. Problem solved. I don't know, maybe launch one into space. Give one to
Is it
Minfilia.
Robo time?
Is he Robo?
Is he Robo?
Is he Robo?
New phone, who dis? It was here all along. I have no idea who this is, so I'm just gonna give my voice.
An evil voice.
Oh, it's him.
Nero.
Who's Nero?
Nero.
me.
No, hang on. I mean, he's in
We
here
do
somewhere.
have
He
him.
must be.
Evil voice is probably good. Looks like Gordon Ramsay.
Oh, come on, hang on. Nero. Where is he?
We
he
have
must be on
Nero.
here.
We
have
definitely-
Nero. We must do have Nero.
He
How
had
can I
so
see
many
this?
lines.
Modi Telechi Huff. Ah! Oh god, it says, okay, Nero told Skvair, in caps I've just wrote, then he became Starscream?
Starscream!
Starscream! Oh no, like who was it?
It was yours. It's yours.
me.
It's yours.
Oh, my fucking
So I assume
God.
if you just scream Megatron a lot.
Megatron! There we go! Oh, I fucking got it straight away. Megatron! Oh, just you wait, my pretty! You and I are going to have so much fun! Jesus Christ. That's so awful.
Come on, give us the outro. There we go. Now we're free.
Right. Okay, that is it. That's it for this session. Let's wind down. I gotta be honest though, I was kind of disappointed the fact that the Warriors of Darkness have been resolved within this expansion. I was kind of hoping that they'd actually lead on to at least in one more expansion. I think Lars just revealed a hand there.
Lars! Come on, man! I was like, I'm not going to say anything.
Wait, no, I'm just thinking, do you not, you can clearly see there is a subplot running here. I mean, I haven't got that much further. I'm only in the next expansion. But even I
Anyway.
could be like, all this stuff okay, there was the Warriors of
Anyway.
Darkness. What were they talking about? Do you not think that might be
Anyway.
important later?
Anyway, I quite like the idea of the Isekai Final Fantasy 14. I kind of wasn't expecting that at all, but I quite like that.
Isekai Final Fantasy 14?
Oh, wow,
yeah, I got
world
you.
thing.
How do you not? How do you not get that, Loz?
It's not really easy.
Oh, I got
They went there deliberately.
Whoa. We've had lots of debates. What an isekai is.
Yeah, well, an isekai is they can't
What it
return.
is a tired concept. Anyway, winding down.
But I've enjoyed this so much more than fucking a Realm Reborn. Like, oh my god. I know there's still a bit more left to do with.
They even gave you a better Titan plot.
Yeah.
I can't wait until you hate Stormblood.
Hate
Called the fucking
Stormblood?
cheap. Yeah, a lot of people don't like Stormblood. It's very like the pacing's a bit odd, but.
But I imagine it's still better than fucking a Realm Reborn.
Oh, easily, yes.
Yeah. So like, you know, the bar's been set, man. Right? Like, you know, if Stormblood is worse than Heaven's Ward, that's not going to be the end of the world, right? But I mean, if it's fucking worse than a Realm Reborn, like, dear God, one of the biggest problems I have with the Realm Reborn is there was literally nothing to do in all the major story quests. It was literally go here, talk to person, go here, talk to person, go here.
Occasionally do a dungeon, yeah.
Yeah.
And even that doesn't start until like level 20.
Yeah, but in Heaven's
But even
Ward,
then, I think we had whole sessions some days where we would log in and we would just do voices the whole time and there'd be no actual gameplay.
Yeah. But at least in Heaven's Ward, even though it does rely heavily on the narrative talking points, there is something like, oh, I need you to go kill me a bunch of dudes. Okay?
I mean, get used to it. The formula is pretty standard for the rest of the game. It's like,
I'm fine with that.
It's very heavy on the cutscenes,
Yeah.
which is good and bad. Because I think they do a good job with the story, but they also, the gameplay, when you actually think about it, is a lot of walking around and standing. Like, it genuinely, when you're in cutscenes, it is like it's like me and Loz go on like a smoke break or something. Just sit there, like, we're looking at our watch, and like, it can't be that much longer, really.
But I wouldn't be surprised if you know, come to the like the later expansion, you know, the latest expansion, Dawn Trail, we end up doing like all the side quests as well as the main story quest, because like we have spent months just doing the main story quest, and
you can just avoid like doing the side stuff. You don't have to do it. It's
No,
good for, like, there
but
is thought behind it, but
no,
like,
but that's my point, is like the fact that we've done nothing but the main story quest, and we've only come this far, and like I can't remember how long we've been doing Final Fantasy 14.
Good content, man.
I feel like we're getting on close to a year, right?
Oh, should have a look.
Yeah. When
really, can't be a year, sure.
Well, we
only play 1 day a week.
Yeah, we only do 1 day a week.
Yeah, I would say also, if you want to play Samurai instead of Monk through Stormblood, I would get on it like ASAP. Basically, do it off stream and just like baff out a bunch of dungeons or something.
Yeah.
And otherwise, you're gonna, because it won't line up unless we'd started doing it like when you hit 50 or whatever the fucking, I can't remember, because you have to do 10 levels before you hit the cap for the next expansion.
Oh, of course. Not just that, but I also want to get flying in Heaven's Ward sorted out.
Yeah,
as
that's
well,
easily
so,
done. That's easily done.
You know, just
you will need it because you do go back to places sometimes, but yeah, for the most part.
Well, that's because this game doesn't just set up an area and then go, oh, this is the most important place in the world. The whole fate of the universe is based on this region right now. Oh, now this is not an important region, so you don't come here now. You go to the new important region and never come back to this region.
What? Where do I see the blips for how many?
If you go to, it's in the bottom right. I can't remember which button it is, but you're looking for like.
Oh god, yeah.
Not on the map, but in the like you want the one that's like travel. Keep going. There we go. That at the top. Yeah, so each of those little pips at the top, the numbers, is which expansion, or which which set of zones. Sorry.
But if I remember correctly, the yellow ones are the quest ones.
Yeah.
And
so
the green ones are the found ones.
They're like generally they're quests that have like blue instead of just like a gold icon.
So it might be a case of like there's just sub quests that have that I need to do and things like that, because like I've only done one for each zone, apart from
There's usually
As
one
is
tied
well.
into the story, so you can't just do it straight away.
Yeah.
The idea is
So-
is essentially you have to come back and do it.
Yeah. So I'll probably go through and actually do all of those. And then
It's not a terrible way to level, but
No. But like, to be fair, it's much fucking better than what they did for fucking World of Warcraft, which was like, oh, let's tie it into the achievement system and fucking rep faction farming bollocks. Like, oh my god, you guys are assholes.
Anyway.
There's so many different ways they've done that.
we're overran by a massive amount. So
Yeah, so let's call this here. Thank you everyone for coming, staying, watching Zale. It's been absolutely brilliant having you participate.
I'm here every week.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't get much of a chance to check on chat. I'm sure they said some amazing things.
Oh god, there was one thing that
Oh lord, yes, fucking hell, Carbon.
yeah, Carbon said something.
Oh, and
that-
my mate's in there as well.
Yeah. What did Carbon say that?
Doesn't matter. It's fine. As much as I'm sure
Yeah.
we want to know.
Yeah.
Like we'll just be sat here for the next 20 minutes.
Try to work it out. Right, so that's it. Thank you very much, everyone. Time to say
Good
goodbye.
night.
Say goodbye, everyone.
Bye. We're all cringe, Carbon. Don't worry.